Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. What we got? We got the Duck in Churchill today. Just got to get it set up a little bit. Uh-oh. Click, click. Let's see. Aqueduct first, it looks like. With a bullshit race to start out the day. Oh, and a bullshit day, a race to run the second race too. 5-horse field to 5-horse field. Aqueduct, we're going to have some short fields. And only a 8 race card. Let's see, am I alone? Oh, it says we got 10 people in here. Oh, they're 70 minutes away. That's why I'm getting the circle of death there. I was like, almost wondering if I had problems. Uh-oh. No. What the fuck did I just do wrong? Oh, boy, oh, boy. What's up, Steve? Nope. Too fast. Winning? That's what's up. Motherfucker, did I just fuck this one up too? Go suck a dick. I think I just sucked this. Fuck that one up. Let's start all over again. Too many mistakes. I wasn't going to try to figure it out. Snowing? Yeah, we had barely today. But it's snowing where you're at? Lower Michigan? And what we got? 10 races at Churchill? With bigger fields. I think 11 might have been the biggest field I think I've seen. And Aqueduct should be first. 15 minutes, but you guys know, first two races at Aqueduct look like dog shit. Yeah, good luck to you too. What's up, Marco Lou? Oh shit, yeah, we fucking Christmas music is everywhere, all over the radio, man. What's up, Lily? Well, you got 2 full months of it now, Marco Lou. 2 full months of Christmas music in the office. Oh, I got a different cigar today. Brand that I've had before, but I've never had the triple Maduro. Yeah, we'll see how this one goes. Yeah, till Thanksgiving used to be the old. Dude, we already got quite a few neighbors with all their Christmas lights up. And yes, they're neighbors that took them down. They're not up from last year. We don't live in a trailer park. They were installed this year. They're just up fucking early as fuck. Really early. Oh, you work from home mostly, but hardly come in. Oh, so that's not that bad because you don't barely come in the office. Yeah, and not only is that first race at Duck a 5 horse field, it's just so lightly raced. So lightly raced with no one running more than 2 races. It's just not even gonna try. Let's see what this one is supposed to taste like. I'm tasting pepper. Definitely pepper and cedar. I'm hoping to get some chocolate or coffee. What tracks for tomorrow? Gulfstream and Churchill. I might not. I think I'm going to hold off on Fairgrounds and Tampa. They're not bad. It's just as long as I got something that's good, I might just play what's good until. But you know, Churchill's going to be done in like a week or two. I will be playing a lot of Fairgrounds. It's just, am I going to jump? I'm definitely not going to be there opening day tomorrow. I think Saturday I downloaded Gulfstream and Churchill. Sunday I did the same, but my Churchill or my Gulfstream form got corrupted. And instead of dealing with the form people and never getting satisfied, I might just download a different form. So maybe I'll do that on Sunday. Yeah, oh, they got a nice looking card. Fairgrounds, I don't remember what ships there. I think they probably get a lot of if I remember right, they get a lot of Delta Downs, Louisiana are the blanks. I think they get a bunch of Oak Lawn, maybe some Hawthorne. So that might be, I think I might usually wait for Fairgrounds for a week or two. I might be wrong about that. Oh, I wanted to look up this cigar. What's up, Attila? Let's see, Camacho, what is it? The Triple Maduro. Black on black on black. No, it's not the Madrid. It's not the Madrid. It's maybe I don't know how to do. Oh, maybe I just got to write triple. No, motherfucker, that's not it. Oh, there it is right there. Give me a review. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Don't I know how to spell anything? There should be some words I know how to spell. That's it. That's the bastard. Honduras. Got some spices on the tongue too. Oh, come on, quit. You don't got to describe what a cigar look like. I know what a goddamn, just tell me what taste. Yeah, plums of pepper. Chalk dust. It does taste kind of dusty. Chocolate maple and cedar. I knew I tasted cedar right before I even lit it. Is there sloppy at the duck too? Is that snow or rain right there or mix? Probably rain. What was the problem with Fairgrounds this year. I didn't do well at Fairgrounds. I think I didn't do well or I didn't do bad. Let's see, I can go look at my racing form. If I remember right, I think I played there less than 10 days, and usually Fairgrounds is super important. I think Oaklawn was just better. I don't remember playing Fairgrounds much this year. Oh, I played it more than I thought. Played it 21 days, probably twice. I wasn't even sure if I played it for 10. Yeah, I played it for more than I thought. What did I do at Fairgrounds? Let me look at my shit. What did I do at Fairgrounds? You know what? I got to get the dates. Yeah, I'll look it up later. What's up, Buy Stocks? Thank you, man. This chat always has nice winners. This chat always. Even on, well, it's something, it's a rare bad day. It almost always does if we're playing something that, if they're available, usually if they're available. Someone got something. I think it was Ellis that I underplayed. I think Ellis. Let's see, was there a big bias at Fairgrounds or was Fairgrounds chalky? I don't quite remember. I know I didn't do well at Fairgrounds. I don't know if doing well could mean different things because usually it's important. So I could have won it for a little bit. I could have been basically even or I could have lost it. I don't remember getting killed there. So I doubt it if I got killed there. Let's see, I want to look at the bias report because that'll help me remember the story more than anything. If it was running how I expected it, it probably just meant short prices. That's probably what it meant. I just remember most of the year saying, yeah, Fairgrounds wasn't what it should have been, and Ellis Park wasn't what it was the last 2 years. And Oaklawn was a big deal. I say I probably caught it 2023. I like it when I have the. Oh, that ran how it was supposed to run. 52% on the inside. So either in Speed and Stalker, so it was either they were chalky. Fuck, routes were 49% on the inside. It had to be if I did not do good off of that. That's how it runs every fucking year. If I did not do good off of that, it was just because it was overall chalky. Had to be. Yeah, that's a strong profile. That's the same profile it has been every year. 47% the year before on the inside, 51% on the year on the routes on the inside. It's just been like that. At Fairgrounds usually it's taking candy from a baby and punching them in the throat for good measure. Fairgrounds is usually that easy. Wasn't last year. The year before, 2001, 53% on the inside, 51% on the inside for the routes. Yeah. Maybe I will be getting back to Fairgrounds really quick. It's like taking candy from a baby and bunching them for good measure. I know a couple years Fairgrounds got ruined just because it was so chalky. It does get chalky. What's up, Blair? That turf is all. What do you mean by they screw up the turf at Fairgrounds? That's the weirdest turf ever. They run some of those races so strangely and so slow on the turf, you can time them with the damn sundial. It's like weird. I think turf is always off the pace, if I remember right. Turf routes. I don't know about turf sprints. Let me look. Let me pull that back up since you're. Well, we'll still be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's opening day, right, Marco Lou? Tomorrow's opening day. Yeah, they're only wiring 22%. I think that's every year. Post positions were fair last year. Stalking and closing is where I'd be. Year before that, 19% wire to wires. And the far outside was a little bit worse that year, but still stalking closing. 2021, we'll go back. That year, speed did marginally better, considerably better, 26%, but still, post positions were the same. Still, I'd be looking at that stalking closing. You'd have to respect speed a little bit more. That's the first year that I'd seen you even. Hey, 25%. I do not 25, 26. They got to get over 30% before I even start thinking speed favoring. By the way, if someone's concerned, if someone's curious, when I think speed starts being dominant, then I got all the way back to 2020. What is that? 13. Oh no, that's for the meat. 15% going wide. So they had 1 year, 1 year where speed did marginally better and still sliding pretty heavy to stalking and closing. Oh, 2 years. 2 years ago they ran very few. Let me see that. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's see, what did they do? The year that I just pulled out was 100. Last year 121. Let's see, year before that. Yeah, year before that 48. That sounds like a pretty big. They ran a third less. And 2021, the next year, 170. Yeah, so you do remember that, right? Huh? They ran considerably less. Actually, I'm kind of warm down here already. I'm not getting that warm, but I think I'm gonna get cold as soon as I take this off. My shoulder is jacked up. Oh my God, it hurts so bad. What's up, Robert? Let's see, Blair likes a 235 here. like we got a sloppy track. No bet for me. And they're off at the duck. Who's the hot guy riding the horse? Oh, on the intro, there's a hot guy on the horse. Well, actually, 1 and 5 are going at it. No one's really out of range right now. Pretty tight pack of 5. Oh, one's the. I was thinking 5 was a long shot. Who's the one? One's the one of the long shots. Oh, I don't have their. Probably don't have their numbers. May or may not have their numbers right. Oh, that's a 3. Well, 2 still got. One's done. 2 still has a chance. 5 responding. Oh no, that's a 3. I thought that was a 2 in second. Ah, it's 5-3. 5-3. I wasted my time even looking at it. 5-3. That is the 2 top choices. In a 5-horse race, there's probably not betting mistakes other than betting that shit. What's up, Roland? Oh, my stocks. I seen your last comment on the show yesterday. I hope that means you think your betting's improving. I seen that comment, but I was already, I was going to give it a thumbs up, but I was already off. Said something about your betting's getting different by osmosis. I hope that means that it's improving. And I do agree with that statement because I've never been on this show say handicap like me. I do. And I think most of the people that watch this show are definitely doing their own handicap, and so I trust that you guys are already doing that. What is that? Handicapping is subjective, but betting is not. Betting, there's rights and wrongs on betting. Handicapping, we're supposed to disagree what price horses are and who we can use. Betting, we're supposed to be able to look at a ticket overall and say that ticket has a shot for a score or it doesn't. We should be able to look at a ticket and be like, yeah, even if you're right, it's shit. Just like this exactly. Even if you're right, it's shit. Let's see. Duck's second race should go off well before Churchill's first race. So we're just going to have a slow start, enjoy my cigar, talk some bullshit, and drink some coffee. So, Marco Lou, what are you looking forward to the new tracks? It sounds like you're looking forward to Fairgrounds. Is there another thing? I think Oaklawn is going to be starting pretty soon too. And I see. For the show, what is it? It's going to be, well, we'll have interest in Tampa Bay, we'll have interest in Fairgrounds, and we'll have interest in Oaklawn. Oaklawn was the better one for me last meet by far, but the other two have been much better long term. I probably still feel like I got a better shot at Tampa and Fairgrounds than I do doing what I did at Fairgrounds or at Oaklawn. Although I wouldn't mind if I could prove that Oaklawn last year was, or this last meet was not a flop or a fluke. And I imagine we're losing Churchill in what, 2 weeks or a week, something like that. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the restroom too. What's up, Gary? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, not really going to learn anything from that replay. Let's see, 5 did go wire to wire, I think. Let's see, where else would Fairground shippers be coming from? Yeah, I won't be able to see by looking at the chart. I'll be able to see after looking at the result charts, but not. I'm not going to download a form just to see that. I think it's mostly Delta Downs and Louisiana Downs. Oakland probably. Oakland might be the biggest track that ships the Fairgrounds with a lot of horses for some reason. I think that might be true. Yeah, and I got a lot of time for the duck, and I got a 2 5-horse fields back to back. Ooh. Yeah, winter racing at the duck can be depressing. Well, two actually got some good marks. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Oh, but three's the favorite. That does come off the pace, but does got the classier races, and I think 3 out of the last 4 races ran against the perceived bias. Yeah, for the two got great marks, but he feels like he'd have to improve a lot. 4 got decent marks, but he's a short price. What's up, long shot, Louis? I say Rocket Ray's trying to figure out how to say Lily's that name. I don't know. What are you trying to say? You think it's oh, you think it's one of those joke names? Oh, I guess I can see. Could that be a clever internet name? I don't know. If it is, I never got it. If it is, I never caught on. If it's not, I don't want to offend her. I don't know how to pronounce it either. Is it a real name or a joke name? And I never got it, Lily. Is that what it's supposed to be, Lily Suckett? And I never got it? Or is it a real name? I don't want to be offensive there. I just boy, if that was a joke, I never caught on. Rocket Ray might be the only one that ever put that up there. I just went with Lily because I knew that was safe and I could read Lily. Let's see, are there other tracks to watch right now? This is just a very slow start. Doesn't look like there's really anything else ready to run. What's up, Richard? Raining in the East Coast? Yep. Do I prefer? I don't prefer sloppy tracks. I don't do anything different. I might be leery if I was playing the day before thinking that there was a big bias. But if everything looks like it's running how I kind of expect, I don't mind playing them. The other thing you don't like about sloppy tracks is it just feels a little bit more depressing and you got to worry about more scratches. I'm more willing to make quick adjustments though. The weird thing, I don't know if it's weird because I think thinking horses that are mutters is more weird to me than thinking biases are a thing. So I don't do anything with like he's a mutter, she's a mutter. They got mud breeding. I don't really believe in that. It just makes the day feel a little bit more depressing. But if you're having a great day on the bud, the betting rules are the same. So if you hit something, you're supposed to hit something good, and it's supposed to put you up. It's almost the same thing. Betting theory is the same for would be the same for dogs and anything that's par mutual related too. Like the betting rules would be the same whether it's harness, dogs, quarter horse. But yeah, slap just more willing to be open minded if it looks like something's doing something different. Uh, I mark a long shot at 4-1, even though I don't think a long shot is 4-1. 4-1 is where it starts mattering more in the combinations, and it starts getting a little bit easier to do win tickets. But for like celebrating and feeling like you could do something with just a single win ticket, I'd probably say 7-1, 8-1 on up. I think I used to have a rule at one time. Fucking once they're 7-1 and I'm on them, I got to have a win bet. But that's not really a rule. And then long shots for highlight reels of my show, they got to be either a giant combination or they probably start at 20-1 or 18-1, something like that. I wonder what other people's opinion would be what they consider a long shot. I think most people would probably be around 10-1 is solid. 10-1 is a solid long shot. Highlight reels are another thing. You can't have a highlight reel with 10-1s. That's just fucking goddamn. And I don't know why I got that 4-1 is when they start making a difference in the betting. I think I read that in a book or something, and just I don't know why I glammed onto that, even though that's not what I really considered a. That's just when win bets can start mattering, I guess. I could bet them to win, make a score, and I don't really, you don't really got to go to exacta. I do, but you don't really have to. Where 5-2 overlay, it's like, yeah, fuck, I can't. 3-1 overlay. I know there's not much difference between $8 and $10, but long term, I guess I think it does. Long shot Louis, how many horses at 20-1 or higher do you expect to hit in a month? I've watched Long Shot Louis long enough. I don't think it would be any different from my expectations. I expect to hit 5 of them a month that wins. On average, I'd probably say 5 at least. That's not even counting the ones that backdoored exactas. I might even be understating that. I wouldn't be shocked if you're roughly around there too. You had 2 this week. I think you had 2 this week, right? Long shot. Most people don't believe that your betting philosophy and what you're trying to get to has more to do what you can get to with your handicapping. As soon as you think that you need 10-1s on every fucking ticket, you find a way to get to 10-1s or higher. When you got that mindset where I'm just trying to pick winners and I'll accept anything, you're like trying to just get to reasonable horses. Yeah, Steve, I'd say only 5. You got to think about it. That's 60 a year. I'm not counting. I'm not counting them as a win when they come in second. You go through times. It could be higher than that, but I think it's pretty safe to say it's roughly 5. Shit, well, you can talk to some people and they remember 1971 when they had their last 20-1 or higher. I feel sad for them. So, soon as you start telling me the date and your score with one of those horses, and it's like fucking 30 years ago, I'm just going, oh my God, you should hit so many of them, you shouldn't remember them barely. Steve, you know that guy at the track? You'll hit something big and so especially at a kind of a crowded track, you'll have some guy, old dude, come over and say, hey, Sonny, I remember when I hit a horse like that. It was 1973. His name was this. He had this jockey. The connections were this. The workout was this. And you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, old man. You should not remember that. You could remember the score, but you should not remember the fucking details. Oh my God, that's just too much. It was a goddamn Tuesday. Hey, you hit 3 yesterday. Yeah, it's not normal. It's not unreal either. And when they come, they seem to come. I notice they seem to come in bunches. But yeah, I mean, with the name Longshot Louis, I imagine you figured it out on your own that hey, I got to get to this to make something happen, give myself a shot at this game. And as soon as you think like that, you start to find them. Like I always think it's a funny joke when you see titles, how to hit long shots or videos, how to hit more long shots. It's like, Paul, how do you hit more long shots? You fucking play more long shots. What, am I a genius fucking here? You just find reason to bet on long shots. And then the more you start getting a little bit of success on them, the more, I don't want to say a toolbox, but you just keep finding more and more and more. Yeah, now Attila's saying the only thing is I'm not a Euro player, so we only got one field that qualifies a year. I'll say in the Kentucky Derby, I don't consider a 10 to 1 a long shot. When yeah, field size does matter. Yeah, the bigger fields you want to I wouldn't consider. I mean, you get the Derby field, sometimes fucking 7 to 1 might be second lukewarm second choice. It's not a long shot, not in a 20-horse field. It's just numbers and probabilities of outcomes. I can't believe the people that play the win place tournaments haven't figured it out with live money betting. I've talked about that before. Everybody knows the optimal strategy for those win place tournaments. You got to hit cap horses. And every tournament, yeah, unless they're those little tournaments online where they're 10 people. But once you got 100, 200 people all playing right, you usually have the winner hitting 2 or 3 cap horses. What's that, Keith? I think he's in that middle bedroom. Yeah, he got fucking 2 rooms to himself. He has more of the house than we do. Long shot, are you trying to? I don't know why you keep saying, yeah, man, your head's struggling in exacta, and it's not variance. It's either you're trying to play them too narrow. You might be trying to play your exacta to a. You might be trying to play your exactas too narrow instead of what are scores and what's not. Would be my guess. If you feel like you're missing way too many of them and you're still getting your key to run, it almost feels like, yeah, maybe you're not turning around, maybe you're not considering combinations based on your exact hit rate. maybe you're trying to do them too exact to hit them more, which none of those are bad. But it could make you feel like you're missing opportunities that were there. Like I know some people say, hey, there's no value in paying for extra tickets. Well, there's no value in losing a race that you could have hit that would have still been a score too. I always take the counter argument on that. Unless you can't have a score with it, but you know, if you're getting those horses home or even in second, you should be able to have scores with those. Let's see. I didn't jump in this race because I thought the favorite was fairly legit. First thought I thought the two had some upside. Then I seen the other heart horses. I was like, yeah, nah, there's really nothing interesting to me. I see three did win. Oh, and I thought six got second, four got second. So yeah, another first and second choice. Let's say in big fields, Lloyd consider around 10 to 1 long shots. Yeah, it does. It does. I do agree. It does have, you know, what we seen a 4 horse field where 8 to 1 win, and I said that was a giant long shot. You know, smaller field. It's almost like a poker player. You know, when they get to narrower hands, not narrower hands, but you know, three players, 2 players. You know, their opening hands are way different from when it's a full table. Their range is way different. What's up, Rennes do? Oh, not too much going on at the Duck. Well, the amazingly unlucky. Well, right now, if you're admitting you're too narrow, that could be a problem. Like, it's not bad to be too narrow, but if you're getting 40, $60 horses home, you don't, those odds become something that you just want to hit in a way. Like, the favorite with them is good and everything's with them is good. Now, the amazingly unlucky, I mean, you've been playing long enough, you should be able to look at your records and just see if you're in a variance kind of thing. Even when you get the giant horse home, oh, you're still going wide, but for some reason it just sounds like you're on a spot where even when you go wide with the giant price horse, you're still not getting it. You might be psyching yourself out. You might be doing something weird for second. Yeah, you go wider, weigh them. Like some of those prices, like I still forget about. I could use the "I'm afraid to lose" button and then press. I make those mistakes too, but I'm like still hitting at my range. My exactas are still falling relatively around that 20% where I just feel like, hey, if I miss, it's variance, but I don't feel like I'm getting extremely unlucky in that situation. Actually, I think when I get the price horse, I'm probably overperforming and being right about the second horse in a way. What's up, Jennifer? Let's see, I'm gonna watch Mahoney Valley before I go over to Churchill. They're at least running. Or if you don't like exactas long shot, Louis, in theory, I always, not in theory, mathematically, I do better in doubles if you got sequences that you could piece together. Well, that could be another spot where you forget about the exacta in those situations, and think about both sides of the double. Because I had to admit, when I went from more doubles to when I was playing doubles and exactas, I was always doing more doubles. But when I got heavily focused on exactas, because I started doing the betting board more, and that takes me more time. It took me. I'd seen my ROI go down a bit, and it took me a little realization to say that when I play, on average, when I play combinations, exacta combinations, I usually have more combinations. Like my biggest punch for an exacta tends to be about 16 to 1, 16 combinations, which is admittedly a lot. Where my biggest exacta punch is at 12, and I don't, there's very few times that I used to hit the $16 base exacta bet way more than I would ever go the $12 base. And long term, that extra 4 combinations make a big difference. Usually my doubles were falling 3x3, which is even better, $9. Or 4x2, $8 is even better than the 3x3. You get, and that believe it or not, switching from just that to exactas, or from doubles to exacta, there was a dip in the ROI until I figured that out. So doubles are a real spot to go. The only problem is you got to have 2 legs that you can't have you can run into having sequences that you shouldn't be in. And even now, even when you get it to $12 base on the exacta, but your biggest double is still $9. It's a $3 difference. The other thing I didn't ask, if when you hit those, are you only king off of one horse? If you're king off of one horse, man, it really makes it hard to. You shouldn't be missing there's a little bit more, because if you're king off of 2 horses, like I do a lot of times, you got more combinations. But if you're king off of one horse, it gets harder to miss them. All right, let's go. 6 horse field. This might be the first field I could kind of handicap. I see I got some horses that I don't have marks on. Let's see, 6.5 furlongs on the. Is this the first race or the second race? Hold up, this is the first race. Jennifer's gonna tell me being in the right race helps. Oh yeah, yeah. When you key off of one, if you're keying off of one the majority of the time, then it gets more inexcusable that you're having trouble with the exactas. Because now you can get to that second and that extra one or two horses that you might have needed, and it's it would still cost you less than keying off a two with those extra Yeah, yeah. Most of my earlier plays, the ROI used to be roughly the same, but I preferred doubles for a long time. They're both good bets for me, and now they're just as good. It's just I don't know why doubles have been coming a little out of favor. The ROI is roughly the same now that I'm pressing both of them too. Let's say five's a favorite. This was a route, right? Yeah, 30,000 route. I don't have any problem with it with his marks. 4 races ago was a stalking day. I probably could have got him, gave him an asterisk because he did fall back to 5 lengths, but I really don't need to because hearts are the same, just as big of an excuse. So the excuse is there. Went too fast to win. I like that race. Comes back 3 races ago, stalking closing day, just wasn't good enough. 2 races ago, tried to go dueling on the front end, trying to go, basically wire to wire on a stalking day on a fast pace. And last race, I don't believe he's probably not a 7 furlong or a sprinter, and he just didn't have the same speed. I still think he's definitely a player that I got to respect. Biggest problem with him is going to be price. One has some foundation where if he goes back, he'd have to improve. I don't mind his sequence after the layoff. First race, I can forgive. Plus, he was going fast early, match strides with the fastest winner before giving it up. 2 races ago, he was going too fast to win. There's a little class drop, and he has some foundation where I think he can take a step forward here if he's ready off of those marks. But oh man, I just built too big of a case for a 2-to-1 shot. So I got two favorites that I think they both should be taking action. For 3, I don't have a problem if he runs. I just don't think he's that price. I think he should be a higher price. In fact, I don't think I got anything here. I probably think 4 is about priced right. 6 has speed, but I don't believe he has any race before that makes me think that he can. He'd have to improve so much that I just don't see it possible. He'd have to outduel the one horse. Seven looks like a non-factor to me. What I probably would do is probably just say, yeah, these two horses are 3-2 to me. I'm not gonna separate those two. I don't need to give them the extra point. And I'll probably just beef these two up a little bit more, but I'm not interested as a bettor here. Oh, you think exactas are better for the show? I think they're both good. Exacta's just been fitting into my lazier, slower, and not looking ahead. When I was doing all the betting board in my head, it was a lot easier for me to look at doubles. If you guys notice, every time I adapt something, I don't. If I believe in something, I do. I know some of my best hits of the day are races where I don't have time to do the betting board, but I still think the betting board is, if you're new or even trying to get better, I think you should be doing betting boards more than anything. In fact, I wish I would have made this betting board spreadsheet my entire fucking career. What's up, Anthony? John, how's it going? That's why, even though I think the betting board takes me longer to explain, come up with the race, I still think I won't give it up. I believe it. I think it's too good for making decisions. I say Attila doesn't look for yeah, I don't really have. We kind of said it yesterday. I don't do handicapping for place horse. I know there's horses that benefit on the pace, and there's horses that you could make the case for that. But usually, my exactas just are my same contenders in a way. Oh, you don't like too fast? Too fast to win is my best excuse ever, long shot, Louis. Too fast to win, I think, produces more prices than anything else. In fact, when I'm in a thinking about things and when I'm marking things, I love to look up hearts and see if the horses were ever useful after the heart within three. Like this horse 4 races ago, yeah, he didn't win within three, but he ran a nice second at a decent price. And I just have a habit of doing that with heart horses, and they never lost value to me. Sometimes they don't win. Like this one didn't come back and win yet. Sometimes they got another excuse to go with them. But I look at them. I still look at my hearts and see if they've been useful. Now he wouldn't have been. He did come back to win, but he wasn't useful because he was $1.66. But I find more often than not, they're better than that, way better than that. And then I, also look at the speed figures to see if that explained improvement in the speed figure. I never stopped thinking my too fast to win was one of the greatest things that I think I found. I mean, here's a too fast to win winner, but it doesn't really matter because he's basically, he's not value. Here's a hard horse that came back win within three, but I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, there's a great example because I'm looking at the whole picture. Him 9 to 5 is not not really a betting tool for me. Player with the easy money. How was this exactly useful? I doubt it. Looks like it could have been hit. I just don't think. Let's see. 4 got second. Is that useful? I doubt it. Yeah, it's $11. It would have had to be $20, and maybe I could have loved that enough, but 20 to 1, not 11 to 1. Let's see, and the duck were in the muck. Let's see, we're going to have a race that we could probably handicap at the duck, though. So far, I haven't been able to look at anything there. At least we got a 7-horse field. Biggest field today. Let's see, we got starter allowance 50,000, 6 furlongs in the muck. You've been understanding me all this time? Well, no, you're supposed to come up with horses your own way. So I'm just saying I still believe it's my best thing. We'll see if the 4 can do it. We'll see if the 4 can do it. 4 feels like he could be value. He'd have to improve. But he's been going too fast to win the last 2 races. Feels like he'd have to improve, but I think he's probably going to be an overlay at that price, 16 to 1. If he stays there, he might price me into poke around a little bit. Wants another hard horse, but he kind of ran the same figures twice in a row. You know, I also see that he earned that at a route where this is a sprint, you know, and he was a sprinter before that. So a sprinter is supposed to be able to, in a way, sprinters, if they, you know, if they want the pace, they're supposed to be able to go too fast to win. Well, I probably don't trust him as much. Let's see, one's a horse taking price. I don't mind his sequence of the win. For you know, 5 races ago, first race out, I'd say that's a useful second. 4 races ago, would have chased the slowest pace of the day, just being average, slow. That might have been a pace you can't cut into. Next race, I got him on a speed favoring track, gave him the asterisk. He comes back to win, slowest winner of the day. I don't have a problem if he wins. I need a bigger price than 4 to 1, though. I'm a little suspect that the best race, speed figure wise, he ran, he got away on the slowest pace of the day. Two, I'm going to say, is more of a reach. Yeah. Oh, no. I thought that was a 3. I'm looking at the 4 again. 3's not the... 3 still fits as a stalker. Ran against a couple bias. He just feels like, God, he's over bet. I don't have a problem with him being a favorite. 4, I do think, is an overlay that pulls me in, unless there's another speed horse or 2. Five, I think 5 gets points. 6, I think that's the price. I don't like route to sprint, but some of the field is not that scary. Fuck, do I got time to look up this mammoth horse? Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to look up this Mammoth horse, but I'm at least priced in to do a little bit on the 4. Yeah, fuck, he does have speed. And the race before that, I got a speed favoring track, and he wasn't on the lead, so I like the excuse. This is the last race I'm looking off. I got to make some decisions. Yeah, he's fast enough to add more speed to the mix. I probably do think he's value. Whoop. I wanted that over here. I probably think that these are the two, almost like the safest two. Shit, that makes 5 a pretty big overlay too. I'm going to keep this one narrow. I think I'm doing Dutch the 4 and the 5 though. There might have been more stuff, but I'm on really short time here. Fuck, I probably wanted to check that exacta 3 on top of the 6. I'm going to have to assume that that's good enough. Or no, 3 on top of 4. Fuck, I did that wrong. I was keying to 3. I'm supposed to be keying to 4 there. Dude, actually 2 becomes an overlay. I just believe in him a little bit less. And so does 7. I decided to go with the 4. And 5's still an overlay. In a way, I got a bunch of overlays there. Why is the 4 at that price? Speed figures, I would imagine. Speed figures don't match at all. In fact, I think his best speed figure of 78 is probably not good enough, right? Well, his best is not that far out of it. His best, he can do it. Shit. I didn't use the 1. I did not believe the 1 was the speed. Oh, I said there was probably more I could have done. Let's see, that was 1, 2, 3. 2 ended up becoming a big overlay. I just believed in him less. Let's see, 1, I was not, I took a negative views on the 1 speed. That's going to be a very nice exacta. God, I went with the wrong hard horse. There's a hard horse that approved. I went with the wrong one. And then I would have still had to use the 1, but God, 3 and 5 I thought was safe. 3 and 5 were not safe. Let's see. I am noticing that that was all inside. Has the inside won every race? Although the first two races were just 5 horses, so might want to hold on that thought. But what was the results of the first two? Did I even circle the first two? Yeah, 3 was in the 2 hole, but yeah, fair. He was a big favorite, and yeah, he was on the inside, but that's a 5 horse field. The second race, did 5 go wire to wire? I wonder if he got the rail. Yeah, there was some scratches. I want to see what post position he was in. There was some scratches there. Yeah. Favoring front runners, maybe. Definitely hasn't been bad. I wouldn't be shocked if first 3 races they went wire to wire. Let's see. Ice cream was scratch. I want to see what post position this So the 3 horse would have been on the rail. Or I'm not going to get the numbers right, so I might be confused. This horse was also scratched. So that would have been post 1. Right? That would have been post 2. So I guess 5 would have been in post 3, I guess, if I got that right. Yeah, well, they just had some, they've been chalky, other than this one. And I didn't see the first race. Did the first race they go wire to wire? Maybe I didn't mean to dismiss that. What's up, Nick? Nick, what's up? I know who that is. And that's going to be a very good exacta. I even think there's some days I hit that exacta. I could have keyed off the 4 and the 2 at those prices. You're alive in the pick 5 at Aqueduct. You got a little bit of fat to go with that. Good luck. Good luck. 3 deep or 3 in. You got 3 in the 3 down, 2 to go. I probably do want to watch this replay again. I want to see where the 4 came from. It felt like 3 was nowhere near the lead. Three, I thought was a stalker. So I'd be curious to see how far back the 3 was on the pace. Five, I was thinking 5's a front runner, but to be fair, I kind of seen a couple of those where he was a route horse being on the lead. He's more of a could get the lead or could stop. Let's see, 1 and 4 jumped out. 5 is in the proper position, I'd say. 2's going to come from dead last. So if there's no way 3 was just not good today, because you can't say that being that far back hurt the 3, but it didn't hurt the 2. So I'm just looking at it like, yeah, 3's probably not that good today. 5 looked like he was going to be second here, and then he just flattened out. 2 and the 1 or 2 and the 3 just kept grinding. 2 ran the rail the whole race. Oh, maybe inside might be good, maybe. Yeah, you probably don't want, well, you almost never want to be a closer there. It's just, is it all speed or is it stalkers in speed? You probably do agree that right now you don't want to be a closer. All right, I watched that replay, so too close. I would have thought he would have been a stalker. And we're going to the second race at Churchill, right? All right, let's get situated. I'm ready to start. We got basement level claimers. 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. Let's see, 8's a favorite. His running style's all over the place, huh? Just coming from the West Coast. All I got is a mark last race where he stalked. Coming from the West Coast, they dropped him a little bit. He won. They're dropping him a little bit more. Man, it just depends. He's probably a favorite that I'm not that scared of at first glance. Got questionable front end ability, I think. Stalker at best. You got the 7. Another West Coast shipper. Off a big drop. And I do know that he dropped last race, but it's not always the first time you drop that can produce a win. He's at least a decent price. Let's see, 6, I earned those hearts at routes. Boy, another big dropper. He won last race at a sprint, but kind of slowest winner of the day. I just got beat by a horse that I tried to be negative on slowest winner of the day. And now you got the 5 horse taking a big drop too. So you got this race is going to probably be dominated by class droppers. Yeah, 4. 4 I'm not interested in. Actually, a lot of horses are coming off of this November 2nd race. Two, I'm not sure what I think of him. I probably respect Ohio a lot less than I do. I respect Indiana a little bit more than I respect Ohio, I think. One almost won, but that was the slowest pace of the day. Boy, that looks slow. I want to look that race up. I might want to watch that replay. See, documents, what am I trying to look up? Churchill, November 2nd. That 23-3 just sounds extremely slow. There was a ton of races that day. And right here is a race that he's coming out of, and I can see right away that that was by far the slowest race of the day. They had some horses going sub 21. They had a bunch of horses going sub 23. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the one almost like that was negative, him losing that day. He did, to be fair, he did get beat by a big favorite, though. So that means 3 did not get the lead there. Might have been at a disadvantage chasing that slower pace. 3 might have some value at 15-1. I'm going to say the 1 is probably a price somewhere around right. Eight, I'm only using if I use something good. 7 could still be interesting. 7's probably at least somewhat of an overlay. I'm probably thinking 3's a bit of an overlay. 6 was also dueling on the lead of that day. Five, is that 5? 5 is mostly route to sprint. I'm not interested in the 5 at that price. Man, 3, I don't know why I'm working so hard on the 3 in a way. Might start off with that. Let me finish this. Ah, 3 and 7, I might want to. I think I'm going to just cut it with a little bit of action here. I could use a 6 and the 1 with the 3 and the 7. 5, I'm not interested in. That's the only other thing I can do. I think I'd just go with the 3. 6 and the 7. No. No, it was 3 with the 6 and the 1. I already got the 3, 7. I want the 3 with more outs, I think. Hopefully I'm going to bet this right. Hopefully I want all of that. Ah, shit. I did not get this bet in. I was doing this bet before the extra press ticket. So all I God, I got a lot of what I didn't get a lot of what I wanted in. I said I wanted them all in. I was doing this bet first before the press because I was like, well, the 3-1, if the three's there, I wanted to at least get it. Right now, 7 could be there. So what? I need the 8 or the 3 if the 7 wins. Come on, 7. Oh, this is going to be a fun race because everybody got a shot. Holy shit. Come on, 3. 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 Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. I worked overtime for that motherfucker. Working overtime. Ooh, I wish I would have got the press ticket in. I was making the wrong decision. I was making the wrong decision between the two bets. I would have put the wrong bet in first. Well, let's go. Let's go with the 3. We did a lot of work on him. Did 7 get third, or 7 either got third or fourth? 2 might have got us third. Ooh, that was some good handicap in there. I did hard work on making a reason getting off the 1 and the 6. Both were coming out of races and both looked like they ran better than him, and I just thought that was too slow of a pace. I thought he was a prisoner of the pace. I'm actually proud of that handicap and to get to that 16-1. 8 was a favorite that I wanted to take on, but I didn't want to take on completely. What is that exact? Probably 50-1. Ooh, I had no idea what that 3-7 was paying. Oh my God! I wish the 7 got second. That was a 200 and some dollar exacta right there. Boy, that was actually, I even said it before I knew I had the ticket. I actually said it when I thought I was going to lose the ticket. There was a lot of horses across the track. I think there was 5 horses that looked like they had a chance to win the race, and I wanted to put my money on the 3 down the stretch. I was kind of hoping that just the 7-8 would hold up in a way. All right, that's definitely a nice start to the day. Boy, so if that exacted the 3-8, the 3-7 was going to pay that, this try is going to be really good. 354 for 50 cents, yeah, not surprising. Let's see, Jennifer's booming with the exact in the winner. Well, I knew 3 was going to be the extra press horse that I wanted more outs to. I didn't need them, but fuck. Well, actually, I got shut out from doing that ticket, so. Let's see, Duck, we got 4 minutes. Let's see, going in race 4, not race 5. Oh, we got 7 horses there, no scratches. I don't see a lot of form catching my eye. No, I'm looking at the wrong race again, right? I keep wanting to play the 5th race. This is a 4th race, so we got a mile on the dirt, mile in the muck. I think this is the first route race we're seeing today. I'm seeing 2's a favorite in so far speed, although they were all routes, and the highest price was 5-1. He doesn't have any speed. And I always say the worst bet in racing is a short price closer, and he probably fits on that description. Three, I'm going to like the heart, and he might have some front speed. Yeah, this horse is going to have some speed too. If I had time, I'll look up those Mammoth races, but right now I got enough to say that I think he's at least a player. He's stepping up against winners, and I do like his sequence at the very least. 4 races go stalking closing day. Was going too fast to win, came back, ran a bunch of seconds in a win. Five needs a complete meltdown. He got a class drop, but I'm still more against him than anything. I think he's over bad. Ooh, 6 is another hard horse. Let's see, 7 ran against a bias 2 back. I'm just going to act like that Parks race has never happened. He's just like the 2 to me, a closer. The only difference is he's a better betting tool. Six should be long, but he's definitely still an overlay. I think it depends on 6's chances, depends on if the 4 gets a good break and how long the 3 4 and 3 gets points. They get more points than they still got a better chance than the 6. I think they're overall better. One feels like a not a a suck up horse that might be able to get a good trip. And I think all 4 of these horses get points, right? 2 still gets points, even though I think he's overbet. Three gets points. 4 definitely gets points. 7 gets points. I don't think I gotta divide up those points. I'm just gonna say they're all at about 3-1 to me. I think the 3 and the 4. What was I going to say? I think the 3 and the 4 ends up being overlays on that betting board. I could actually even had them at 20% or even 15%. I think I am sitting out this race, though. I think the best ticket that I can make that I could root for is a 3-4-6 in a box. I'm not sure how 3 and 4 are going to pay if the favorites are, well, 3-4 with the 7, I don't think you got to worry about. So it's only 2 with the 3 and the 4 you got to worry about. Three, 4, 7 could have been considered in a 3-horse box if I loved it. I'm gonna root for these tickets. 3, 4, 7. I'm gonna root for that. I think that could be a good pick, especially if you get the press one of those. And the other one I'm rooting for is 6. 3, 4, 7, 2, but I'm not touching the race. I think all of these they're close to being just break even long term, but for the day, I think they're all like 28 to 30 some to 1. Oh shit, I did not see 7 getting the lead here. I thought 3 and 4 was a speed. I thought 2 and I don't like that 7's on, well, I don't mind that 7's on the lead. I don't like how close the 2 is. Seven, I got to question why he went to the front. I'm going to say I don't like the ride on him. I'm going to have to look at him again. I thought for sure he'd be rating. This is going to be a sit out because with the 4 and the 3, I definitely don't think 2 on top of those would have been good. That's going to be a good sit out. Boy, I got to question the ride on this 7 horse. What makes him go to lead here? I think they shocked the horse's system with him being on front. I see no races in the past where this horse has ever went to the lead. I think he blew his load trying to get the lead. Shocked his system. What's up, Jay? Too much for. Well, that's the first route race, so routes and sprints can play different. And two still was a threat. Like two, even though I said that that's the worst bet in racing, I still had to give him a decent. I was always still going to give him points. One did what I thought one could do, just suck up and be around on a good trip. Not quite good enough to be first or second, but still kind of sucking up and being useful in the third spot. He just had that look like, man, I even said it, he's like that suck up horse that feels like if he gets a good trip, he could be in there. Dylan Davis, he continues to be riding well. Seems like every time I notice a jockey, it just happens to be Dylan Davis for whatever reason. Yeah, and two with the three, two on top of the 3-4. Now that I'm looking at it, they are just paying $11. Tilla didn't like the ride on the 4 horse. I didn't like the ride on the 7 horse. I just think it shocks the horse's system going to lead for the first time after being a confirmed. He's not even a close stalker. You know, he's never been that I can see within 3 lengths of the lead. All of a sudden, he's out there putting fractions. I don't like those rides. And very critical of those rides when it doesn't work out. If it works out, then you just say, wow. But when they don't work out, you're like, God, I didn't envision that, and I don't think that was good for him. Let's see. Lloyd says Dylan was on the outside. Did it get kicked back? Whoa, and that pick 5 is who was alive in the pick 5? Never overlook the double D. Oh my God. I racked my shoulder so bad. I mean, now it's going to my neck. Oh God. Let's see. We're going to have a big field. And I just noticed we're going to have a 1 and a 1A. I don't know why this only always comes up just on my duck forms, New York forms for some reason. I get them at the same time on my other forms, but I don't feel like on the other forms I got to fix the one in the 1A as often as I do New York. Where is this? Where is this 1A bastard at? Oh, there he is. Hiding. Two's covered in muck. Let's see, these should probably be in order. Let me just fix this now. Oh, there's my niece's name, Olivia. She's a great volleyball player, but she hasn't been a great horse so far. Great volleyball player, though. She's badass. Yeah, these look in order. All right, so that's at least fixed. Let's see, in Churchill, we got 7 minutes. Ooh, today's going by fast. Churchill, we're going into the third. Oh, we got a 7.5 furlong race there, huh? Let's see, 12 and 13 are out, and we got lightly raced. Do we got first time starters here, or what is this? I don't know about how much form we got, but everyone's at least ran a race or a couple races. Let's see, we got lukewarm favorite in the 6th. 7.5 furlongs, so a weird route. And 6 just ran 2 races, kind of showed speed or was close to the pace in both of them. Last race at Kentucky. Where was that at? Keelan? Just average, slow. Yeah, not blown away by that, not scared of that. He still feels like he has to do some improving to even win. Let's see, I got a couple of heart horses that might be interesting. Let's go to the 1 though. 1 only ran 2 races. First race, I got him going too slow to do anything. Second race, I got an early pressing day running against the perceived bias that day. I don't know about 7 to 1. 2, I like that Heart 3 back. He did get a bump according to speed figures in the next race, and 2 races ago, I think he ran against the perceived inside bias. And last race would have been chasing the slowest pace of the day. Looks like he might have got a break slow. Yeah, at 20 to 1, I'm going to keep an open mind still. 3, I like the Heart last race. 13 to 1, he's interesting. Fours ran 3 races. 2 of them ran against biases. Feels like a closer, though. Feels like a deep closer. At least in the last 3 races, that's all he done. I give him some credit for running against some biases, but I still think he's priced right. 5 ran some speed figures that looked like he could be good enough. He's lukewarm second choice, it looks like. 6, man, I don't know. I'm not at 3 to 1 on the 6. I'm not even sure he's the fastest of the group. Seven, I hate the tracks that he's running at. Yeah, 7. 7, I'm going to have is pretty long. 8 ran against a perceived bias, but ugly running line. Just average, slow, slow. 9 should be taking some action. Yeah, 10 ran enough races. I've probably seen enough on him to be like, not at this time. Boy, the 11's pretty bad too. Let me see this. 9, you got that race 2 back is a good race. 9 gets points. 8, I'm just not. 8, I can see improving off of that. I'm just not at that price. Five, I don't mind getting points. 6, I'm nowhere near that price. 3 and 2. Both of them are just overlays to me. That might be who keeps me in the race. 1, I'm just not at that price. I don't think these 3 horses are equal. Because 6, I'm just at, I need 15, 5 to 1 on him. 5, I think, done enough to be like, yeah, he should probably be the favorite, but his last 2 races are bad. And 9's kind of the same thing. I think both of those could be favorites at about 3 to 1. I think I want to bet a little bit here. I'm going to get those win tickets before I mess up. Forget about them. I want to use the 5. I want to use the 9, and that's probably it. That's probably it. Let's see, I did the win bets. Nine, I could have even done a win bet on, but I went for the bigger hit. Get that 2-3 exacta 2, dumbass. Got to get the best ticket. So 2 and 3 just with the 5 and the 6. Oh no, it's not 5 and 6. It's 5 and fucking 9. Ah, shit. I got one more combination because I'm not going to be able to fix that. It wasn't supposed to be the 6. All right. I played the 6. It wasn't supposed to be the 6. 2 and 3 with the 5 and 9. Eh, it's all for the same amount. I'll just put that on this ticket. Yeah. Well, if the 6 wins or gets there, I'll take the exacta, but I was trying to play against that. Ah, 2 and 3 didn't give me a break, did they? 2's nowhere. 3's might be in okay position. Oh, 3's in good position. I need the 8 to go away, and I might have a shot at this. Come on, find some room with this 3. Said I could have bet the 9 and pressed the 9, but I didn't. I went for the bigger hit. One's coming. 2's coming. Yeah, I need 2. One's coming faster. One's really coming faster. Now one's going to separate the exacta. Come on, 2, get third at least. Well, the win bet didn't matter because 1 would have beat me there. Ooh, 1 was 5 to 2. He's just over a bet for me. Ah, 9-2 would have been such a good exacta. But if 1 wins, that means I had no shot at that exacta. Oh shit, 9-2 would have been huge. Did 2 get that? I think 2 did get third. Yeah, 1 had to get pounded late, right? 1 had to get pounded late. 1, I gave him credit for running against the bias, seeing that he could improve. I just needed a bigger price. I think it was 5 to 1 most of the betting though, right? I think it was 5 to 1 and went down to 5 to 2 when the gate opened. And I paid for that 6 combo and I didn't want to. I just wrote it down wrong, played it, and then realized that, oh, so that cost me a little bit more. Marco Lou bet it down. Bet it down after the gate opened. You seen him dueling? I like that. I like my betting board. I like my betting board overall. Some days I could see myself king off the 9 and might have backdoored that, but 2 was a overlay, 3 was an overlay. I'm glad I didn't do the win bet on the 9. Marco Lou makes T's wagers look small. I want to know what T's job is. He can't be flipping burgers betting 10 grand a race, can he? I wanted to ask him when he said he just got back from work. I was like, why are you working? Why are you fucking working? He bets 100 grand a day. What job? I mean, unless he's CEO of some fucking mega fortune company, what job could he possibly have and still be working? Math don't always math to me. It's just a hobby. Working is just a hobby. Around 8, around 8K after the gate open. I've been trying to figure out what country he's playing from to figure out if that's different currency. If it's American or Euro, I don't believe it. Let's see. I gotta go to the restroom. Grab a pop too. Oh, oh, fucking shoulder. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, Jennifer, you got the flu? Flu's going around? Oh, man. I hope I can avoid flu season. Bodrick, I fucked up my shoulder. You just got surgery on your shoulder? I was not lassoing, though. What's up, Bodrick? Are you all drugged up, or is that worn off after the surgery? What a crew and the stories they saw. Well, what was the date? He hit for 180K on a win bet, and I said, "Hey, what are you going to buy with that?" And he just did not say anything. There was more. He won more than the pool was. Like, I'm sitting here with a big old smirk on my face. Oh, that's a nice hit, 180K, huh? Pool 73,000, but nice hit. Let's see, is there any form over here at the duck? I got really short time. Just a bunch of horses with excuses. In fact, I'm not seeing any front speed at a glance. Oh, this is a mile though. 2 might be the front runner. 2 probably is a little value at 14 to 1. Kind of a dangerous race. I say 10's the favorite. Yeah, if 10 wins, he's coming off the pace, I would imagine. Although those were route, he is sprint to route, so maybe he has a little bit more speed today. Wow, 7. I don't know what that race at Meadowlands, but that doesn't look like a bad race to be 23 to 1. Six is the other favorite. I want to root for the 2 and the 7. I don't think I need this dangerous race. I'm just writing down what I'm rooting for. I guess the 6 would be thrown in there. 10 would be thrown in there, and the 1s would be thrown in there. I don't know. I think that's about it. Very dangerous race. I might be priced in on the 2 and the 7 a little bit. I'm going to bet them to win. I'll root for the exacta, but I'm betting them to win. That's not a hard way to get somewhere extra. I'll take the no bet away. No bet on the exacta. Just the 2 and the 7 to win. If they run second to one of those horses, maybe, but I don't have to be taking too many chances today after the hit that I've had. Sometimes they make me do that in order. I want to leave that up in case they run second, and I want to see if I could have played the exacta. By the way, what's up, Lloyd? If I didn't say, I know I talked to Lloyd, but I don't think I said hi, Lloyd. What's up, Lloyd? Daddy, what's up, Daddy? Anyone else slid in here that I might have missed? Oh, if they did, it was a lot earlier. What's up, K-Phil? Who did I got? 2 and 7? 2, I thought his chances of being a front runner. That does not look like that's what he's going to be. 7, I thought would be a closer if he ran. Yeah, I don't like how the 2 broke. 6 got the lead all by himself. Yeah, two's not giving me any of the run that I was hoping to get out of him. I thought if I got my money's worth, he'd have the lead and maybe get beat late. Seven got a chance to get second. No. And that's the 10 making the move. Right now it's 2-3, 6-3. If 3 holds up, he helps the exact to be good. If 10 beats, I hope I don't have the 2 and the 3 mixed up. Well, if 10 passes them, it doesn't matter. I'll be able to see if I mix them up because, no, it wasn't the 3. It was the 2. I didn't get them mixed up. And that became what, favorite over second choice over a Big Bomb? Yup, okay, Phil, that's the only race I hit. Right? 10 caught the 3 or did 10 not catch the 3? Six, 10, 3, 1. Let's see, Attila with the get some. 6 went wire to wire. 3 tried to make that a good race. 3 really did try to make that good. Yeah, probably a decent try. Would have been a great exacta. Oh, and I got good spacing between these races. That's what's making the day go by fast. I got like perfect spacing. 10 minutes between races. That's like perfect. You know they didn't plan that because horse racing could never plan something that good. What are you hitting, Marco Lou? What did you hit? Did you hit doubles or something? Marco Lou says, boom, this game is easy. Nice. What did Marco Lou hit? Having a chunky soup day. So at Aqueduct. Let's see. We got a narrow, well, we always do. 4 horses out of 7 between 7-2 and under. 4-1 and under. Let's see. The favorite is the 4. 4, I don't mind any is Mark's first race out, stalking day, wrong running style. Comes back, wins off of that. Bad rail, average, average, average. Comes back, stalking closing day, goes too fast to win, running against the perceived bias, and last race runs on a bad rail. Oh, my neck is so stiff right now. Oh, fuck. One's probably priced about right to me. And three, I like that hard three back, but I don't know what those other two races were. He feels like he still has to improve. He's a nice price. Two feels like you got to respect. Probably priced about right. Six is another horse that earned hearts on a closing day. Probably not a front runner. I don't think I'm interested in this race. I don't think there's any mistakes that are all that big. I mean, three, I think, has value. But outside of him, and in a way, I'm not sure how much I trust that. There's other horses that earn hearts that doesn't feel. I'm reaching for the three to even have at 8-1. Or I'm sorry, at 11-1. One I thought was priced about right. Two I thought was just a horse that you had to kind of respect, but 5-1 I thought was the price. Four definitely gets points. Five definitely gets points. Six definitely gets points. Seven gets points, but I think that is his points. I don't think all three of these are equal either. I think four has the advantage here. I think that's where my betting board is at, and I want no part in this race, and if I did, I would need the three to run here. I would need the three to run. I don't want to take on the favorite here. I think it'd be hard to beat the favorite out of first and second. Well, although 7-4 is still paying decent for a backdoor. 33-1. 4-7. 4-7 both ways is not bad. Four with the five can't be played. Four with the six can't be played. Yeah, I don't want to touch this. I'm going to root for the 4-7. Thought that was one direction. If I did that direction, I would probably do that too. Or the other key I thought I could do was 3. And I'd probably be pressing a 4 there. No bet. And 2 still got a shot. I don't think anyone other than the horse that I'm reaching. 3 should definitely be the longest price on the board. Today's coffee is from Zimbabwe. Oh, I just ashed in my coffee cup, but it's empty. I'm going to try to get a little bit more smoke out of this bad boy. Daddy likes the 457 here. If I wanted to take on the 4, there's a lot more I could do. I just didn't think I could take on the 4 here. If I did this ticket, I'd probably weigh the 4 on top for more than double, though. If I did that ticket, I'd probably weigh the 4 on top for more than double. Probably same with this one, too, then. Unless I did both of them. Well, fuck, that gotta stay right for all the betting. Yeah, it's still 27 to 1. Let's see. So 3, the biggest reach is going to be an overlay, and 7 ends up being a better overlay than he was a little bit earlier. 5's an overlay too. 5's actually an overlay, but with the 4, he can't be played. The way I'm looking at it. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 2-4, 2-4. Let's see. Blair likes the 4-5-6. Oh God, that went down wrong. 4-5-6. Let's see. 6 has the 4 hooked. Who was a 6? I thought 6 was going to probably rate here in those hearts while coming off the pace. He's been on the lead once out of all the races he's been close to the lead a lot though. Four's been able to rate and go wire to wire. Yeah, could have took on the 4. I could have took on the 4. Although I still don't know if 5-6 is any better than 5-4 really. Oh, actually 5-4 is actually paying 25 to 1. 5-6 is paying 25 to 1. They actually went up a bit. They actually went up. Yeah, 5 and 7 did float up. Yeah, I do like the betting board there. Yeah, 4 was good enough to keep me out of the race, and I got points on the main horses. That exact, I think, went up too. Let's see, 5's going to win that race. All right, that cigar's about done. All done. Let's see, 9 minutes to race 6. Yeah, another 1 and 1A horse, huh? That's probably, everybody else is probably in order, right? Oh, here's a hard horse that was useful next time out. 12 to 1 winner. All right, what does this race look like? Oh, there's a scratch. What is this, 6th race? Oh, we got still a 7-horse field, 7 betting interest, whatever you want to call that. Let's see, 5 is out. Take a look at the 7. Every's girl. God, I can't read. Let's see, 4 races ago, I got a speed favoring track. I like to excuse. Second, 3 races ago, I'm not crazy about. Bad rail, early pressing day, duel on the lead, average, slow. I think she should be long. Is that who you like to say? Wow. I got to look at the other horses, but right now I'm thinking this horse should be long. Well, she's dueled with a couple horses. She's lost to everybody in this race, but she has been close dueling. Which means probably shouldn't be 40 to 1. Let's see, where's the favorite? Two's the favorite. Let's see, five's out. I scratched him. Let's see, this is basement level. Basement level action, 6.5 furlongs. Ooh, long shot Louis likes the 7 also. You're in good company. Let's see, two's making a big drop. The reason why he's the favorite probably is the same reason why he could get beat. I think it depends on what the 2 does here. The 2's unhealthy. The same. It's just a giant class drop that you got to be suspicious of. They're still running for a decent amount. Let's see. What does the 1s look like? 1's running against the 7. And 7 got the lead over the 1 every time they ran, it looks like. 4 races ago, ran on a speed favoring track. I like the excuse. 3 races ago, ran against the inside perceived bias. Then he runs on a bad rail, perceived. 5-1 at the best. What does the other one look like? Yeah, I think the whole entry is 5-1 at the best. Eight's been running against a bunch of perceived biases, but he's a deep closer lately. I'm going to say he's probably priced. Not really into closers right now. Yeah, I think you're 7. If he gets a lead and if the 2's not right, I like his chances better. 6 is the other favorite, and he's route to sprint. Seven probably does have a little bit of upside, but it really depends on just how much the 2 runs. I'm just going to have him at 5%, but he's actually an interesting 5%. Not all 5%ers are the same to me. I'm giving him enough points to say he's a big overlay. Actually, I'm going to put him at 6% so I don't forget about him. 2, I probably do think, at least on paper, 2 should be the favorite. If he's right, I almost think he's a coin flip. Probably even better than coin flip, but that's the most I can give him. The ones I already thought were either way is about 5-1 at the best. Three, I think, is also a big overlay, depending on what the 2 does. Oh man, I'm running out of time. Right now, I think 3 and 7 are the only thing that could pull me in. 4 definitely gets points. Who's the 6? 6 still gets points, even though I don't like route to sprint. I think the field's kind of weak. Six, I probably say, okay, you could be 20%. Well, 3 doesn't need that many points. 3 and 7, I think, are interesting overlays. If they get the perfect trip and 2's not right. So I think I go with 22% on both of these. I think those should be second choice. I got to decide if this is a spot. Well, 2 I don't got to take on completely because the 3 and the 7 would be good with the 2, but that would be it. That would be it. We'd probably even play it 3-7-2. Then this would be the 3's not, if the 2's not right, these are the, I'd still be king off the same 2 horses. If the 2's not right, once you get to 3 and the 2, you just want to hit it after that. These are 2 different directions. Oh no, that's 3 and 7. Yeah, once you decide you want to take on the 2 out of first and second, you just want to hit the exacta. So I guess that's everything if I went that way. But that's 2 different directions. Everything goes to the 3 and the 2. I'm not touching it though, but good luck on that 3 and the 2, or Marco Lou and long shot Louis with that 7. Long shot doing Louis doing a win play show. Oh, don't do that. Don't do the win play show. You got a small field. You could backdoor to try and hit the exacta backdoor. Let's see. What would you do for a show bet? Let's see. If you did, let's just say you did $20. What would that try be? Just a backdoor all. I'm having a tough time with math. Yeah, 2's going to the lead, so that's gonna hurt the 7 and the 3, unless the 2 just doesn't resist for very long. And right now, second and third choice are, yeah, this looks like, well, 7's still got a chance if he can come off the pace. Two looks like he could get beat from here. I'm just not sure it's not going to be a first, second, and third choice anyways. Eight looks like he got run if he can just get to riding, whoever that is on the far outside. Oh, that was the 1, not the 8. Yeah, that's going to be a good sit out. 2 is beatable there, but I still like the betting line there. 2 kept me out of the race mostly. Let's see, second choice win. Well, one of the second choices win, and I guess the next choice completed the exacta. I don't mind that betting board. 4 becomes a little overlay. Oh yeah, I agree. I would have never had him worse than 5%. Like he wasn't a. Who was a three? I think three. I wanted to actually look up all these horses that he ran against. There was so many of them. I thought three was the same thing as the seven, but I might be wrong about that. But I thought their chances were as if they could break and two didn't have any resistance. As soon as two got the lead that early and they were chasing. Because one's coming out of that same race too. One was coming out of that same race too. Or a group of those races. I say Longshot Louis said if the 7 won, he was going to buy a Tesla. Well, making cases for those horses, you guys know that I do approve. I do approve because you can have those scores with them. Four one actually ended up becoming a reasonable. Although that wasn't the direction that I was writing down. It became reasonable. 27-1 exactus. Bodrick slow texting using his left hand. So what is your right hand doing? Turn off the Pornhub. Turn off the Pornhub, Bodrick. It's hard to text it. Do your needs at the same time. Oh, I had the right form. Let's see, 8's going to be out here. Big favorite in the 8-horse field. Just one scratch. I got a bunch of blanks in here. Let's see, I said 8 was the scratch. Yeah, one I'm going to like that heart 4 back. Came back, one off of that. That's another useful heart. I'm going to keep pointing it out. Longshot Louis. There's a heart, then a 14-1 winner next race. I just love, I see that over and over again. He even ran a decent third at 13-1. Two last race looks like an improvement, but I'm not interested in him. I need a bigger price than 8-1. You're in a sling for 6 weeks right now? one-armed for a while. Oh, one is making kind of a big class drop here too. That could be good or bad. That's all. That always could. Big class drops can always be good or bad. Yeah, I'm not a big believer in the 4 at Belterra. I have 5, trying to beat a 4 to 5 to get to 2 to 1. What are you doing with your life? Choices, I'll say there. Six, I'm just not a big believer in. Might be a little bit of value, but I'm not a big believer. I'm kind of looking at this race so far that I think the 1 and the 5 should be taking the bulk of the action, and that's not a good start as a bettor. 7, I don't have any cases I can really make for him. I don't think I'm interested in this race. 9 might be just like the 6. If the 2 favorites are not anything, maybe they can get a trip. I'm not that big of a believer, but I think I think that's actually going to be second choice to me. What's up, Anthony? Anthony likes a 7. 7 benefits if the pace is fast. I think 8 to 1 is going to end up being like this, or 8% is going to be like second choice to me. Six, no. 6 I got. 4, I just do not trust Belterra ever, unless it's in Ohio. I guess he ends up being an overlay, but I don't think I'm touching this race. Three, kind of the same thing. I think 1 and 5 would have to truly disappoint for this race to be anything. Two, if you really trust that improvement, the best I can still give them is 8%. And I think these 2 horses are just, they definitely keep me out of the race. They definitely keep me out. Oh, we got 2 Anthonys in today? Let's see, one of them likes the 7, the other likes the 2. Let's see, there's not any tickets that I'm even like reaching for to say that I'm rooting for. I'm just going to say the 1 and the 5 keeps me out 100%. Let's see, I'm going to go to the restroom. I can take my glasses up. Please go outside real quick. Yeah, I do. Oh wow, they didn't even, I even went outside with Bentley and Kiki for a little bit. I thought for sure that race was going to be over. What's up, Yander? How's it going, man? Mofo Joe, what's up? Oh, thank you, Mofo. Let's see, long shot Louis trying to get the two home. Fatty trying to get a try. Jay's 1-5 on some exactas, 4-9. Oh wait, are those exactas or was that that might have been another race? That's it. Even if I'm wrong about the two, one and the five, they just look good enough to make me where I was not willing. I was not willing to play against them. Let's see, nine's going to try to put pressure. 1-9 has the lead. Five's just behind. Actually, everyone's in good positions right behind that duel. One's 1-2 favorite. Nine feels like at the best he can weaken, but can't beat right now. is what it looks like to me. One's responding, 5 is moving into second. So I got a chance to help an exacta. I don't know how much. 9 is going to get beat. 5 right now. Look, that just looks like the exacta. Everything was right for me just to say that's where I'm at, and I can't do nothing with that. Yeah, 1 and 5 just was all it really was. And that's going to be a $3 exacta, so I don't even know. I think only the 3 could have really helped that try. It might not have even, because there's a lot of try bettors that might have even just had that. Let's see, Marco Lewis alive to pick 6. He's alive. Nine tried, 9 settled for 4th. He tried. He tried to put pressure. Who was a 7? 7 just sucked up on the back end. Always sweating those. I was pretty sure one was probably a single there, if that's the pick 6. Let's see, what is this? This is Aqueducts. Oh, I went to Mahoney Valley. Why did I go to Mahoney Valley by mistake? Let's see, where is set? Oh, Aqueducts. This is a late double, right? I think they only got, well, I don't know why I say late double. Because they got rolling doubles, but I guess late double is the same. It is late double, I think. I think they only got 8 races today. And then it'd be all Churchill from here on out. Oh, is there a scratch? Oh, is that why they took so long at Churchill? Was there a scratch there? Well, I wouldn't even wanted to give those points to anyone else. It would have just went to. Who'd I probably would have just gave it to the 1 actually, or I could have gave. I'm gonna just give it all to the 1. At the worst, it would have been 42 and 42, but. Because I was set. There was no. I know I can't give it to any of these horses because I was set. I was like, yeah, 3rd choice is going to be 8%. So it would have just went to one of those 2 horses or probably the 1. Which still doesn't make the race playable. Let's see. I just got to make sure I'm in the right race here. 6 is out. I don't know why, for some reason, I don't look at doubles until the last race a lot, but maybe if I got time, I'll look at a double. We got a 6-horse field. Let's see, I got enough time to look up this 1. I don't know if I need to, because I probably got enough on them, but. I had that as a speed day, so we'll get an asterisk. Oh, yeah. I almost was looking at the wrong date, but both of those dates were speed days. Definitely gets an asterisk. That would have just been slow, slow, slow. Let's see, but we got three favorites basically. Ah, shit. And we got another horse that I didn't have marked. That just slows me down a little bit. Although that's a long layoff March. That's a pretty long layoff. March 30th? That's an EP day. Average slow. Yeah, 119 going back even farther. I think that's all I'm going to look. I can already see that he's a speed horse. And the layoff is already concerning for a horse that's taking quite a bit of action. Oh, the track was playing slow that day. That ended up being average. Holy shit, how does 49-1 ended up being the fastest winner of the day? I was not expecting that. That track was playing slow that day. One tick slower than the fastest winner, going 115-1. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem if he wins, but the layoff is concerning for a short price. Let's look at the 7. Yeah, 7 I don't have a real problem with either. So let's see. 7 wins, there's not a lot. 5, I'm a little suspect of the layoff, but I don't have a problem with any of the 3 favorites. Other than the layoff, on the 5, so I really don't have a problem. If any of them win, is the 1 or the 3 matters? 1 or 3 matters? One benefits maybe if the pace is fast and he stalks. I don't mind the speed favoring track. And 3 I like even less. Yeah, 3 I like a lot less. I don't think there's anything here. 4 I don't think should be that price. One I still think is priced roughly around right for the scenario. Yeah, since I'm questioning the layoff, I probably still think that he's one of the better horses. I guess that leaves these two at 40%. I'm not interested in this anyways. I thought I was going to try to look at doubles, but I probably have to use all 3 favorites or 2 of the 3 favorites, which doesn't even sound like it's going anywhere. I'm going to root for 1 to split that because that's the only thing that I could even make sense with that betting board is a bettor, but ugh. Oh, Marco Lou's saying the same thing. One is the feels like one's the key horse to play around or sit out. I kind of agree with that. That's my opinion too. And I can see a scenario where if the five goes, the seven go, and the two go, you might be able to get that pace. One would benefit if he just stalks behind that. He ends up being a little bit of an overlay, but only a 2 point overlay. Three would benefit on the same scenario as the one. I just don't believe in the finger legs. Probably four benefits on the same, but I guess I see more upside in the one than the four. Well, I got them as actually the same price. I got them as the same price. For some reason, I think the one has a little bit more upside than the four. Might be wrong about that, but I got them as the same price on the betting board, so it doesn't really matter. What's up, T? Do all three of those horses need the lead? One actually, or seven actually rated once, but for the most part, he's a front runner. I don't know if he was rating here or he couldn't get the lead. He just couldn't get the lead and backed up. I don't know if that was rating. And here he actually made up ground. He's capable. Five stalked once. All three of these horses look, they all stalked at least once. Out of 9 times, I think I got 9 running lines. I see, and we are getting the scenario where if the pace is fast enough, maybe someone can come off the back. 2 and 7 and 5. 5 might be rating, or 5 might have been not able to keep up. I'm not sure right now, but right now 7 and 2 is going at it. 5's still running. 5 probably just decided to back off a little bit. I think they were all going for it. 7 turns for home with the lead. 2 still running. 5 still running. 1's coming. There's that scenario for the 1. If 1's coming, 1's got a chance to help this. One's still got a chance to get in the exacta. He's not going to get in the exacta. 751. 751. He tried. He had the setup, but they were shortening strides, but they still had enough. Yeah, it's not going to help a lot of tickets. 7-5. I'm not even sure what 7-1 would have been. It got to be better than 7-5 though. Yeah, 7-1's $14. 7-5, it's twice the price as a 7-5, I guess. One more race at the Duck. 12 minutes. What we got at, we still got a lot of races left at Churchill, right? I think there's 10 races. Oh, we got a mile and a half. I hate these races. Oh, we got a lot of races left at Churchill. Holy shit. Let's see, there are a couple scratches. Sixth race. Second race of your pick six right here. Second leg in. Make sure I'm in the right race. I need to see someone's name. Okay. Let's see, this is a 3, but he's out. 4's out. Everybody else is in. And really, 3 horses matter a little bit. Let's see, 9's the favorite right now. What level is this? 50,000. One, I got no problem with his form or marks. It looks like a front runner, but that race 4 back, even when he didn't get the lead, he closed well. So this horse just runs in good form. Oh, and he's closed multiple times, even closed for a win there. Three races ago, stalking closing day, running against the bias. I'm going to say that's a nice second. He comes back, wins slowest winner of the day, and then he wins the next race, fastest winner of the day. Seven, I can't get, or 8, I can't get to the 8. 8, I think, should even be longer. Let's see, 4 races ago, 7 earned hearts. Comes back, runs against the inside bias, and then the next 2 races definitely improved. And even got a win, slowest winner of the day. I don't have a real problem with him. See, 8 I can't get to, right? Yeah, 8 I can't get to. I should be doing the betting board. Oh, 6-horse field? I don't know why I had to count. 9 minus 3. I even think he's over bet at 14-1. 6, I actually can get to the 6 here. I need a fast pace though. 17-1. He's at least the horse that matters. These horses all look 2, I got winning last race on a stalking closing day, and before that was a West Coast shipper that I just don't have marks on. can't say I hate him. Who did he beat here? Kiss It? Is this horse or whoever that horse is? That's the 5, so him and the 5 are coming out of the same race. There's not much difference between those two. 2 got the advantage of them last time, but there's not a huge difference. 5 I can get to, 2 I can get to, 4 I can get to. Or no, not 4. Seven I can get to. Eight's the only real negative opinion. 8 I can't get to. Let's see, other than that, let's see, 2 and 9 can't be linked together. Has anyone, have they came off the pace? Oh, I think they have been coming off the pace a little bit at Church. I'm going to try to do a betting board here. I got to see if I really want to go after this, or if I don't know about go after, but I want to see if I really want to play this 6. I think 6 has to come from behind. I think some horses came from behind, but honestly, I don't remember. Let's see, 1 in the first race did go wire to wire. Favorite, though. Pretty big favorite. 3 did stalk. I thought he even closed, but he did stalk. That's the 3 that I had. Oh, wow, 1 closed there. Wait a minute. He ended up taking late money. 2 ran, let's see, 1 took late money. He ended up being second choice. They beat 9 ran second. At 2 I was interested in at 33. I don't remember if I bet that race. That's right. So 2 sucked up the rail at a big number. Yeah, but then we got the 5 horse closing, so they have been able to close today. Inside wins another race, but another horse beyond odds on. Oh wow, we're only in the 6th race. So kind of inside's been doing good. Let's see, 6 is going to be in the 3 hole. Let me see, what did I have? Is there speed to go with this 9? Eight's not going to go with them. There's a chance 7 might be forced to press, but that's not really what he wants to do. 5 might press. And 2 would benefit if it's coming back off. Let's see. I don't think I could play it like this. I think I could play it like this. I think I got to take a stand on some more stuff here. Not if I got the 2. I don't think 9 and 2 could be played with the 7. doubt it if 9 and 2 could be played with the 7. Eh, 2-7 is still 25 to 1. 9 can't. 6 can. So 6 could be played with all of that. 7-2 could be turned around. Or I just 7 and 6 I could bet to win. You know what? Here, I think I want the 7-5-6. That's right. I still want 7-5. 7-5's got to be okay. Who do I press in that group? Man, I could press either. It's just hoping to get the right press. I think I'll go with the 5 there. That's 6 and 7. I'm going to try to get this in a little bit. I don't think I'll be able to get all of that in right. I'll do the 6-5-7 first in a box. I'll do the key box next. 6 with the 2, 5, 7, 9. Ah, 6 is now 10 to 1. Those could have changed. Let's see. I did this. I don't know if I'm going to press this. I didn't like the 6 going down that far. I'm a little worried about this. I'm just keeping it even lighter than I thought. I'm going to forget about that press. I got that, but I can just throw that in the tickets. So everything goes with the 6 unless I get a 5, 7, 7, 5. Oh, that's right. This is a 1.5-mile race. I forgot about that. Oh, would I have? I don't think I would have looked at the race any different though in a 1.5 miles. Boy, 6 is not comfortable. I don't like how the 6 is steadying, 6 is squeezed, 6 is just so uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable watching them, and I'm not even the jockey. I think 6 is going to blow this race just being uncomfortable. We'll see if he has a good run, but God, he just cannot get anywhere to run. He is squeezed the entire time. Well, I'm not even sure how good 5-7 is going to be if that holds up. Oh, 6 got shuffled all the way to the back. That was a brutal trip for him if you were watching that trip. I don't know how he rallies from this. Well, I was going to say this at a slow pace, but I keep forgetting it's a 1.5 miles. 7 might be able to get second, but this is not going to be a good exacta. And right now, I don't even think he could get second. 2's moving better and 9's fighting. I think they bet the value out of that, even if the 7 got second. What did 5-7 go down to? Yeah, 5-7 would be the high teens. Yeah, 6, I would have liked to get a clean trip. I'm still not sure if he would have done anything, though. I just did not like where he was at. He was uncomfortable the whole time. What is 5-2 paying? 5-2's paying 19 to 1, 18 to 1, something like that. What's up, Jared? Haven't seen you for a long time. Oh, that was bad, bad, bad. Yeah, 5 and 7. They bet the value out of both of them. Even out of that combination went way down. Look at it snowing out there, babe. It's snowing. Let's see, the last race at the Duck. And wasn't it 2 and 5 that I said was the same horse? They ran together. I think it was 2 and 5, right? I'm just now. Yeah, they ran opposite last time. Horses beat each other all the time. Let's see, we got a 10-horse field over there at the Duck. Last race at the Duck. I should have did this a little bit earlier, but Oh, I think speed's been really good there, but have they came off the pace at all? Yeah, I still want to do it. Let's see, 5 wired it in the first race, favorite. It's the 3 and the 2 hole. It doesn't matter. Odds on favorite. Third race, that 1 wire to wire. 2 got second. That's right. I do remember that race. 2 stalked there. 8 wired from the 7 hole. Another favorite. There hasn't been much. I don't think there's been anything really at the duck today all that much. 4 stalk there, just mostly speed and stalkers. Just speed and stalkers. And so what, 7 just went wire to wire last race is another big favorite. 3 to 2, I think. Let's see, 6 is a favorite here. Who's a 6? Huh. Trying the dirt for the first time. Stalker at best, closer more times than not. Let's see, got a bit of a class drop, and it's not the first drop. Class is the main thing he got going for him. Other than that, does not look that scary by himself. It's a route, right? Yeah, so 2's a sprinter stretching out, so that might be where some speed is coming from. 3's not going to show any speed. Long, oh, I could look him up, but I don't think I got time. I don't think I care to look him up. He has no speed. 4 has no speed. 5's another sprint to route. Might show some speed here. Him and the 2 are coming out of the same race. Did kind of the same thing. They could be interesting. If there's no more speed in the race. 8's another horse that has no speed. 9's another. I'm going to root for the speed here. It feels like if someone can go to distance and get the lead. 2 and 5 might be the speed horse. Other than that, if someone else gets the lead, I'm going to be probably more surprised than not. Two and five would, 2 or 5 or both of them would definitely be the keys, 100%. I might poke at this a little bit. That's 2 and 5. 11 would be good for that. 8 could be there, 9 could be there. Favorite could be there. think that's all, right? Was it just these 3 horses that I said? I'm probably going to underplay these exactas a little bit. Oh, I said 9 could be there. I'm going to leave the 9. That 9 would still be good. Do I like the 2 or the 5 better? I'll weigh the 2. I'd weigh the 2, just try to make that a little bit better. I'll throw the 9 in here, but then I think I want to press the 8 and the 11 maybe. Well, 6 probably gives me the best trip actually. 6 and 8 I'll press. I'm going to do the press tickets first because that's the cheapest way. If I get shut out of the spread ticket. So what was that? 8 and 6 with the 2 and the 5. And then I want the 2-5 box next. I want the score. The other ticket I'm gonna the spread ticket I'm playing for the less. I gotta actually underplay that because I don't think this race is worth that much. Oh, I did want to press the 2. That's right, I wanted to press the 2. Who are they? I'm not going to get the press. I'm not going to get the press, so they're the same. No win ticket, so if the 2 or the 5 win, I better hit the exacta. Ooh, 4 is getting 4 and 7 is getting first run. I thought 6 had to get. Who's the 7 and the 4? I didn't use either of those. Oh, 4. I could never have put the 4 that close to the pace. And it don't look like it's going to matter with the 7 already jumping on the 2. God, I was happy when 2 got the easy lead, but ooh, he's just not that good. The only hope is 7's actually running hard and 2 is not running hard, and 2 survives, 7 goes away, but I still got to beat the 4 here. Come on, 2. Yeah, but no one's really coming. No one's really coming but the horse that I don't have. Nah, I got no shot there. Ah, it's going to be a good race, a good payout. 4762. 4762. I have no idea where that early speed came on the 4 horse, other than that was a bad group. Someone had to be in good stalking position. Someone had to. Rex is booming. Nice win ticket, nice exacta. Probably everything's nice there. All right. They are done there. Cheering, oh, Marco Lewis cheering them forward just because that's the carryover there? Was that must have been the only carryover? Ah, there was 3 carryovers, but 4 was one of them. What did that take? Hold on. What did that take? Wait a minute. I want to pull that form up. Was the ins? I don't remember. Was the inside? Was there a lot of winners on the inside today? At the routes, by any chance? What is today? The 21st. There it is. What did I have that tic-tac-toe board at? Yeah, there was some outside winners. Both of them were odds on. A lot of chalk. A lot of chalk. I don't know if I could have convinced myself one way or another. Let's see, and where are we at? We got a lot of races, but I don't want to do what I did yesterday. Have a super nice hit and gave back too much. I'm not in any danger of that yet, but I only got a few more bullets I want to shoot at the most. Oh, we got some cheesy boy action. We've been on a hot streak since we've been doing cheesy boy action. You can have that when I give it to you, little bastard. Oh, you getting greedy. You got cheese on the tip of your nose. Look, you got cheese on the tip of your nose. You're going to think you smell cheese everywhere. Oh, you wait for that. There, you can have the rest. I want one more little piece. You got cheese in your fur, man. You're going to go around thinking you smell cheese everywhere you go. You go get a bath tomorrow. You're going to go get a haircut tomorrow. Finish it up. We got a great dishwasher. Don't worry, I won't eat on it. It's our guest plate now. It's for the guests now. Bentley only cleans the guest dishes. Yeah, you do a great job, our little dishwasher, huh? All right, just Churchill. And I just don't want to, I just want to make sure that I don't get crazy now. Let me get the scratches going forward. I might even, since we are slowed down, I might even want to look at some doubles. But we still got 4 races left. Let's see, this horse is scratched in the 8th. God, I feel like I got cheese up my own nose now. Let's see, 11's going to draw in and everyone else is out. Tenth race, we got the 3-horse scratched. Maybe I might want to look at some doubles. Yeah, that does not look like a scratch. I got to have squiggly lines as scratch for me. Churchill is going great. Had a score there early, but pissing a little bit away. Just don't want to piss too much away. I think they've been reasonable after that hit. I don't know if they've been chalky. Last race was an $18 exacta if you loved it. Race before that was chalky. Another $25 exacta if you loved it. Yeah, 40 to 1 exacta. And that was the second race. So I hit the second race, and that was all that I hit today. Although I don't know how much action I've been doing at Churchill. Played last race, but that wasn't too much. No, I've been writing down a lot of tickets. Sometimes when I write down tickets, I think I'm playing it because I'm rooting for something. Yeah, that was a no bet, but I was definitely rooting for something. Oh, I haven't done as much as I thought maybe, or unless it was at Aqueduct. Sometimes when I write down a lot of bets that I'm rooting for, but I'm not betting, sometimes after the show I go, oh, it felt like a bad day. Then I was like, wait a minute. And then I got to be like, oh, wait a minute, you didn't play those races. But for some reason, when I write down bets, it's still kind of like way in my head sometimes because I get involved in rooting for them more. I'm in no danger of messing up the day yet, though. I think I got a couple swings if I want. If I got something. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? I don't have any like real advantages in marks here. Let's just see who they're betting and why. Choose a horse that I think I can get to and I have no problem getting to. I just don't see where the real advantages are. I got an early pressing day, first race, first time out I can prove anything or forgive anything. Second race, I think that was a useful improved speed, average, slow, but that slow is at the 6 furlong mark. That was just slow for the day, but I could see that he kept running, to beat 3x2. Oh, you got some nice swings? Yeah, I hate it like days like yesterday. Those could throw me on tilt, especially if I have a nice hit early and I end up losing everything and then some. I try to protect against tilt days of that. Yesterday, I just had a nice hit, ended up being 100 air, but I felt like I should have been way better yesterday. And I definitely don't want to fuck that up again. Once you're up, I don't believe in you cause your own pain. I don't believe in causing my own pain more times than not. If I got a sandbag and sit out, I'll do that. But yeah, I don't have any real advantages. Two, I could see taking action. Four, I could see taking action. But both of them just been running average after 2 races. Six, same thing. Well, six is actually a price that's tempting. Six is the first one that's a price that's tempting. Seven, I don't have a problem with him taking money. Eight, I don't have a problem with him taking money. And really, nine, I don't have a problem with. I don't have anything that makes me, unless there was a bias right now or perceived bias, there's nothing on paper. There's just a bunch of horses that, yeah, I could get to. Might be a little inside at Churchill, might be. But I don't have to be making those guesses. I'm going to root for the inside. I'm going to root for the inside, but I don't have to be making those thoughts right now. It's just like when you're losing too. If I can defend my plays and made the right plays at the time, I don't let those get to me either. Let's see, I got no bet here. I wanted to get the 6 race result just to fill in this tic-tac-toe board. I probably want to watch these races closely because if I can make a case that it's inside or doing something, maybe I can find something. Dude, I would have a hard time saying anyone's lone speed with so many horses stretching out because I thought this was a route. Yeah, this is a route race. So three stretching out. And then the other horses that ran, like two could go to the lead. He hasn't been on the lead, but he's so lightly raced. Five stretching out wouldn't shock me. 6 actually showed speed at a route. It'd be hard for me to say someone's loan speed in a race like this. Nine's stretching out. Seven and 5 and 9 are the only 3 horses that can run it, win the race, but it feels like 7 has a huge advantage as I was saying that. 7, 9, 2, 5, it ends up. Yeah, and I got a feeling all of those were, there were so many horses that I wouldn't have had a problem. 9 was one of them, 8 was one of them, 7 was one of them, 6 was one of them, 5 probably wasn't one of them. Although 5, I don't have a problem. If he might have ran second. Was it? Did 5 get second or 9 get second? One's probably the best sparked horse, just with that matching strides with the fastest winner 2 races ago. He's probably technically the best marked horse. I don't think anyone else has been better than average, although average is fine too. But if 2 would have survived, I wouldn't have had a problem if he would have held on. That's just a race where, unless there's a bias, that race just feels like I sit out more times than not. I probably want to watch the replay though closely. Let's see, 7's going to be in the 6 hole, so it's not going to be an inside winner. I want to get him. I don't think he wired. He probably stalked. He probably stalked if I had to guess. And who won the last race? That was a 1.5 mile race, so I still have them on the profile. I just don't include their pace in the profile that I make. 5 horse won that race. I think he probably stalked, right? 7 had the lead, so 5 would have had to either stalk or close, but I'm thinking he stalked. Let's say Marco Lou makes it through again. 2 horses in race 8. Good luck on your journey. What's up, Larry? How's it going, man? Let's see. Larry's alive in the pick 4. Good luck on your pick 4 journey, Larry. Larry, I haven't seen you or Jared in a while. Oh my God, I'm going to try to work out tonight, but man, that's going to be stupid with my shoulder. Last night I was trying to raise it, and after freaking 3 rounds, it just went completely dead on me. 7-9 was what, decent exacted, just under 40 to 1, or yeah, just under 40 to 1. Let's see, I didn't really wasn't watching to see how this developed. Oh, 6-5. Oh, 4 horses. Seven's gonna relax and stalk there. Oh, 6 is actually gonna relax too. So actually, only 2 and 5 were up there on the front. 7 is gonna stalk. Oh, I think I had that 6 thinking the 7 horse. Oh, because I think 7 was in the 6 hole, if I remember right. That's probably why I had the 6 written down. Let me see. Yeah, the 1 was scratched. That's why I had the 6 there. That was supposed to be the 6. He's gonna stalk. And he was actually always wide there, so yeah, I don't think I could say 100%. I definitely don't think I could say inside for sure now. And nine came over the top too, so that was all outside exacta. The pace just broke down there. Lloyd is dangerous between 3 and 5 o'clock. That's when Lloyd is dangerous, says Long Shot Louis. 3 and 5. Well, shit, I live in the last race heroics. Oh, I am. Oh, so Paul. Oh, you're talking to Lloyd. Yeah, last race heroics. Have been a bit known for that. I actually don't like it when I have big scores early. As sick as that fucking sounds. There's like I even done it today. Some of the races I thought could have been hit, but because I wanted to keep the bets down, I went for the more dangerous, even though I thought there was safer shit. What race was that? There was one race that I thought really. I don't remember if it was at Churchill or Duck. Oh, I think it was Churchill's third race right afterwards. 9 was a big overlay. Sometimes, yeah, I think it was the third race at Churchill. It came in 1-9. One got over bet late, but I spotted him. 9 was like the horse that was like I thought should be like 5-2. That was 6-1, and then I keyed off of 2 crazy horses, and I knew after that race 1, I knew that there was some days I hit that, and other days I play it the way I played it. I think that was the third race. If I key off the 9, I think I could have backdoored it. But instead, I went for the. I think the 2 was 33 to 1, so it wasn't even. And I think he still got third, if I remember right. And I think 3 was 20 to 1. And before, while I was betting, I said I could also have keyed off the 9 or did the 9. Yeah, and remember, I didn't even want to play the 6. I accidentally played the 6 because I got the 6 and the 9 mixed up, and there wasn't enough time to cancel, so I got the 9 with the 2-3. I know that's a race where some days I go the other way. Did that actually end up being good or just acceptable? That I don't remember. Yeah, that was what, 38 to 1 exacta. It would have mattered if I played it really good or not. And then I always like hitting late because unless I'm buried, and it's impossible because the bet has to be so big. If I hit the last race, it's almost 90% of the time, it's almost always a score. Because then you got the power of knowing what you have to leverage to still have a day. Where when you hit early, then you got the thing where you feel like you're cutting and squirreling around more. I don't like getting up early, but you got to take the position. Then later in the day, you got more information for adjustments if there's a perceived bias. Oh my God, my shoulder's fucked. Fucked, fucked, fucked. Fucked, fucked, fucked. And 9th race, are we going to be at a turf? I didn't realize there was a turf race today either. See, I'm in the wrong race, right? No, I was in the wrong right race. It just took a. Oh, I'm on results. That's why. So let's see. 7th was a no bet race. Yeah, I wrote that down. Let's see, we're going to have a full field, or a pretty full field of 9. What do we have here? We got another sprint. Where did I do that tic-tac-toe board? I just want to look at it again. Yeah, we did have, well, we had a favorite and a long shot. That was a 3. But less results. Less results. I'm still probably just looking for speed and stalkers. I'm don't know if I need to get inside and outside. Well, we got 50,000. Non-winners a 2 and 1's a big favorite. Oh shit! There we go. Lost my chat for a second. Let me see if that gave me a warning. Well, it says I got an excellent connection. Yeah, 1. I got no problem. With any of his running lines. 4 races ago, I got an early pressing day. He just wasn't good enough. Comes back, average, nice second, comes back, gets an inside perceived bias, so maybe he's not as good as that 85 speed figure if you're a speed figure person, but still fastest winner of the day. So I still agree that to me that's his best race ever. And then last race, still just average, just not good enough. And starter 50 should be a little bit stronger than this. Let's see, this is a sprint, not a route. Oh, I'm going to say I like the marks on the 2, but I just don't like route to sprint like I always say. I think he's probably needs to be a bigger price. Feels like his best races aren't good enough. Let's see, 3 races ago was basically over a year ago. Won that race, comes back, needed that race. Then last race, he improved. He needed that first race back. He improved, but I had that was a bad rail. I'm probably thinking not lukewarm. I'm probably thinking either priced right or 5-1, depending on what the rest of the field looked like could be the best number. Four has some real speed. I think 4 is probably going to be value. He's been going. I like his sequence. Went too fast to win, comes back, wins the very next race, fastest winner. Both of those rat routes, though. But then he ran 2 sprints, and both of those sprints, he was still. One of them he was going too fast to win, and one of them he was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner at the first call. So I still trust his speed. Six, been off a very long time. Came back in October, needed that race. Have no idea what he's going to be here. Let's see, I can look up that Tampa race or that Turfway race, but that's a long time ago. Can I even look up that? I might not be able to look. Oh no, I should be able to look up January, right? I purge my files when they get too far. Oh, I still got January though. Oh, January. This next month I purge in January. I only go back like 11 months, I think, usually. Let's see, I had a bad rail that day. He was not on the bad rail. See, I can't look that up. So he got bad rail, but he wasn't anywhere near that in the 10 hole. Yeah, he does get a triangle for the first call. So the pace was at least fast. 46 and 4 would have been average. And average. I seen the morning line on the 7. I don't mind the 7. But I did not like the 7 to 2. So at 9 to 2, 5 to 1, I think that's the price that I'm going to end up having them at. I don't mind the hearts. I like the improvement after the hearts. I don't mind that race 2 back. Probably shouldn't be 9 to 1. Nine's another quick. There looks like there could be a lot of speed in this race. And 10's another quick. Although that last race on the 10 kind of came out of nowhere. And he shouldn't have got an asterisk 2 back. That improvement in a way. He's lightly raced, so coming out of nowhere is okay. If you're lightly raced, I'm probably okay with that, but I'm probably still going to be a little hard on him. Yeah, I'm going to be a little hard on him. I just think there's a lot of speed, and I probably just trust him a way bit less. I think 9 becomes an overlay. 8 probably becomes an overlay. 7 I already think is priced right. I think it's asking a lot for the. I think it's asking a lot for the 6. I think I can't get to the 6 right now at this time. Four still gets points. Three, I think that's the price on the 3. One still gets points. I don't think these are equal. I just got to find out where I'm at. Still got 5 horses. Yeah, 2's an overlay at the best. It might not even be that good of a one at 13 to 1. Yeah, he's only a 2-point overlay. 4 still gets points. 8 still gets points, but I still think 1 gets more. 9 still gets points. I think 1 still gets more. Let's see, 3, I think I'm going to come off of the 3 a little bit. I got to see if 7 gets about the same amount as the other 3. And I don't trust the 7 that much. I think I'm going to put the 7 a little bit harder for me to play. Wow, 8 and 9 are going to end up being decent overlays. 4 is probably going to be priced right. I think I'm going to have all 3 of these at about. Can't really separate them. I'm going to say, I think, for some reason, I always thought he was about 2 to 1 in my head, and that's what it's going to end up being. Let's see. So I just want to figure out how many overlays because I got a feeling I'm not in this race. 2 ended up being a better overlay. 4 is just priced right. 7's a under. 8 and 9 are the more realistic. I think 8 and 9 would have to be the keys. Price out because I don't want to take him on. If I keyed off the 8 and the 9, it'd probably just be with the 1 and the 4. The 8 and the 9 more. Or 8 and the 9 also. Be weighing the 1 here. That's kind of the same. Let me see what these are paying. I want to see what happens if the 1 wins. Yeah, 1, 2 is just 28 to 1. I'm not really that. I don't really like that much. Comes in 1, 8. 1, 8 is like, That's 17 to 1. 1, 9 is the better play. I think I even got to forget about this 8. Well, obviously, I'm not sure I was going to. I was leaning towards I wasn't going to do anything. I just wanted to get the tickets to be the best. But saying this 1, 8 still can't be played there. 8, 1 might have been able to be played that way, but 1, 8 couldn't have been played. And I'm not even sure if I wanted to take on the 1 at all. And 1, 4 couldn't have been played. 1, 9 got a chance of hitting. 1, 2 has a chance. Oh no, that's 1, 10. Ooh, 10. I was not a believer in the 10. I know someone liked the 10. He's running better than me, better than I thought. That's just going to be a good set out race, and I still like the betting line there. I think it ended up being 110.8. There's a chance it's 1.8, but 1.8 when I checked it. Actually, 1.8 went up in price. 1.8 ended up playing. I wonder if I checked the 1.7 instead of the 1.8. Doesn't matter if the 10 got there because I thought the 1.8 was paying like I thought I said. That must have went up. Yeah, I wrote down some bets. I didn't even decide. I mostly in my head I did not want to take on that one though. I wonder if I had time to look at a double if I would have thought what I could have done. 110 is going to be what, 25 to 1 in the exacta. 25 to 1. Longshot Louis loved the 10, not the 1. Yeah, 1.8. I looked at it, it was down, but it went up. Now it's actually, it ended up being better than the 1.9. 1.9 is 41 to 1 on mine, and 1.8 is 45 to 1. Although me making that decision at the time, if I did play, it would have reduced the losing cost unless I just put it on the other horses. Because this would have been a 6 base, it turns into a 4 base. This would have been a 2 base or 4 base, it ended up being a 2 base. This is an 8 base, but it probably would have turned to a 7 base. Maybe 8-1 I would have thought would have been okay, but 1-8 I said was no good. Rex swear they are cheating? Well, I need them to cheat for better results than this. Let's see. Larry's moving to the second leg. I think Marco Lou moves to another leg too, because I think Marco Lou was looking at it like one was the signal, I thought. I thought I seen a comment that made me think that. Who was the 10? I was off on the 10. Well, I thought the 10 was going to be a front runner. He actually did a different running style. And the different running style probably was the difference. Probably was the difference because one put away, well, he put away the 8, but he didn't put on the away the 8. He definitely put away the 9 and any other horse that tried to get the lead. In a way, I was surprised that 8 was still running at the end because I thought 8 kind of got out the gate second and fell out of it. Oh, you're out. You were against the 1. I know I read a comment that made me think he was either a single or you were against him, so you went against him. Right? I think you said something like one either wins this or doesn't. If one is healthy, he should romp. But you were willing to. Oh, you tried to use the 4 and the 7. And what was that? Was that the 7-1 first leg? So I think you had another one in there that was a single, right? That was a big favorite. Yeah, and seven's 5-2, so you would have had to make a stand somewhere, right? Or did that? Wait a minute. Or I might be thinking in another race. I thought you got alive with the 1 for some reason in another race. Or did that 1 not make? When did the pick 6 start? I don't even know when the pick 6 started actually. Was this the start of the pick 6? That would have been the one that I'm thinking of. Oh, that's not the part of the pick 6. I was thinking this one was in there, the $3 horse. Or was that the pick 6? I can't even read no more. Well, if the next race is a pick five, this had to, yeah, this was, oh, because it's a derby. So that is where the pick six started. You weren't sure why they let him? I was, well, he had to have qualified or they're cheating. He qualified or they're cheating. I trust them to get it right. Oh, this is just never won two races, and that's how he gets in. Starter allowance 50,000 is just a little bit tougher. They paid they paid 50K. They already got 89 back. They could cash a bet probably, and they get a good portion of another 30 some thousand. And they get the claim. They're probably whole on this horse. If he gets claimed and he wins, and they cash a bet, they're probably whole. Maybe even without cashing a bet, they might not even have to bet. Uh-oh, long shot Louis. It's at the end of the day. I've got the 2 at Woodbine and the 5 at Churchill. Looks like it might not happen today. Oh, Woodbine's just starting, huh? Let's see, we got a turf route. And a lightly raced race to end the day, huh? Let's see, and just trying to get that tic-tac-toe board complete. Oh, you only got one bet at Woodbine, so you're not interested all day at Woodbine, huh? Let's see, 1-1, and he was a favorite. Who, a 4 I thought was going to show speed. 4 looked dangerous. I don't remember seeing the 4 in that race. 4 was a route to sprint, but I said I trusted his speed. Did they already show that replay? They probably did. Oh, here's a replay. Is that the replay right there, or is that just they might already showed the replay. Oh, my back is fucking stiff. God, I'm a mess. Let's see, only the 9 scratch. Well, I think the 11 drew in, right? 3 looks like he scratched in the last. That looks kind of like Kiki's cousin. The other dude at Churchill, the younger dude. Maybe he gave up being a surgeon to make real money. That does look like her cousin a little bit. Paco is like, I have no idea if that translates. Paul and Paco is the same in Latin? I have no clue. Now I'm going to have to. Now I gotta Google it. Actually, I do think Paul is eagle in something too. And Paco is evil. It might be. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to figure out and to know what I'm reading. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, Pablo. That might be it. Although I do think Paul's meaning is something eagle, if I remember right. I know I looked it up before. Oh, Latin name means small or humble. I'm not humble, so it must have fit for Paul, small. I am not humble. Why did I think eagle or something? Maybe that's German meaning? I don't know. Why did I think it was eagle something? I don't know what I was looking at. Oh my God, they got a full list of fictional characters that started with the name Paul? What the fuck? Oh, it was a joke? I just go all, I have no idea. I got lost in the joke. Let's see, I'm gonna go restaurant, restroom. Let's see, that betting board don't look too bad. All right, where the hell are we at? What's up, Dick? How's it going, man? I think I want to look at the last race first in case I want to try doubles, though. Oh, we got another Brad Cox horse. Dude, has he been on all the favorites in the one hole? Isn't that the horse that just won? Wasn't that a Brad Cox horse last race? I wouldn't be surprised if the horse that started out the double was it. Yeah. Sixth race. Was that Brad Cox too or no? Or was it fifth race? No, that one wasn't him. See, the 10th race is what I'm looking up first. Two's off a year layoff. I have no idea what you're going to get from him. Yeah, one, I don't have a problem. Let's see. Horsey ran second. Who is that going to be? Four would have to improve a ton. Yeah, five. I got a feeling that race. And six is the other choice. And right now, those look like the two horses. So I got a feeling if I try to play a double, I got to get value in this leg. Nine might have upside, but that's just ABC right there. Seven might be a little interesting. Five, maybe. Let's see. 7 and 5, maybe. But it might just be 1 and 6, depending on what I have. Is it 1 and 6? Yeah. Other than that, I'm going to get beat by a year-off horse or someone that I can't get to. All right, go back to this race. Let's see, this is a turf route race. 7's the favorite. At 7, I'm definitely not going to have a problem with his marks. 2 races ago went too fast to win. Last race, I thought it was a closing day, and he tried to go wire to wire on a closing day. Oh, that's Navy SEAL. There's a bunch of horses that look interesting if Navy SEAL can be beat. I'm just not sure. One, I don't mind the heart. 2 maybe. 3 I can get to, but do I think this oh no, it's 7 at the big favorite. Yeah, I definitely gonna think that he should be the favorite. Ah, fuck me. That doesn't look good to the main 2 horses in the double. Let me just see something. This doesn't sound promising. Yeah, 7 to the 1 and the 6 are obviously no can do. Let's see, 7 to the 7 I can do. 7 to the 5 I can do. Ooh, that's 206, so I can. I'll be able to play the 7 to 2 horses. I just can't have favorite to favorite, back-to-back favorites or second choices. All right, now, that's all I can do with the 7. That's at least all I can do with the 7. So now it's deciding if I want to do anything else. And I probably ain't playing the last race. God damn, I gotta look up this fucking horse. What is that going to be? Keelan 10, 11. I'll do the one that I get more races off. That'd be this one. Let's see, 9 by 5. Always above 9 by 5. Where the fuck is he? Ah, fuck, I looked up Gulfstream. I have time to be, 10, 11, Keelan. Now I'm looking up the right track. 9 by 5. I got him being beat, but I got him on a bad rail that day. He might have a little upside. Who else? Who else got some upside? I can't get to the 10. I don't trust the 8 at 5 to 1. I want to see the horse that ran with him. I can get to the 3 and I can get to the 11. And I can get to the 1. 3, 11, 1. Ooh. Let's see, if I do that, I am going to have to play that right. Let's see, I think they're all going to pay. I'd weigh the 1 and the 6 more there. Fuck, I actually got to price those. I don't have time to make sure this is good. I'm going to have to. Yeah. Well, you know what? I might get shut out. I got the okay, so I got this ticket right. And this, so I got the long shots with the 7, but I only got the press ticket, so I lose that, so fuck. Well, I'd rather be alive. Well, I'd rather be alive to all of those, but I had to get the press ticket in first. I think I did. And I don't really have a preference. I need to get a price in either leg. I don't really have a preference because if I'm right this leg on either ticket, I got different horses. I guess these 2 horses have a better shot, so I'm probably rooting for this ticket more, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably rooting for this because these are going to be bombs, but it honestly doesn't really matter. Who do I got? 1, 3, 11 or the 7? 7 already ran his race. Come on, 1. Yeah, 4's a big threat. Come on, 1. Just get it home. All right, I'll be alive to probably the easier ticket to hit. Actually, I probably want this ticket because I gotta believe these are gonna pay. And 7 and 5 are both gonna be prices, so it's probably easier to still play those horses. Yeah, that probably makes sense. If this would have came in, I would have been alive to great doubles, but I would have just had to ride out. Where if this ticket wins, it's probably good exact doubles, and I could still probably play the 7 and 5 if I chose to. I would have preferred if I would have got this ticket with the press and been alive to everything, though. I had every intention on getting this. I just had to put the press ticket in first. And what, I get the second best horse out of the reach? Could I hit the exacta there? I don't know if I could have hit the exacta. If 3 or 7 got second, maybe I could have hit the exacta there instead of. I wanted to play doubles, though. I did want to play doubles. If it's 1-3 or 1-7, I could have hit the exacta, though. If it's the other horse, I couldn't have hit the exacta. Oh, I don't think it's going to be the 4, so I think I could have hit the exacta if I chose to. Let's see, Dick came in with the big win bet on the 1. Nicely done, 8-1. What's up, Gas? Gas is sliding in here. What, you need the 1 and the 4? Or one or the other? Dick needed that one. I thought the 1 horse won this. Hopefully it's not closer than I thought. I thought the 1 won it too, where he shouldn't, that shouldn't be a photo. He's focusing on the 1. Four was a nice price. I did not get to price out these doubles, but I think they're good. Oh, four beat the 7. I thought the 4 got the worst of it. 4 actually got a better placing than the 7. I thought it was going to be 1 with either the 3 or the 7 getting second. I'm picking up bad habits from Lee. Shit, I don't think I've been playing better than I have in my life the last couple months. Although I gotta hope that this double is paying what I needed to pay. And if 1 is paying 39 to 1, I gotta believe that I'm gonna be happy with that. And the what 6 is paying 62 to 1. 5 would have been 600 and ooh, 600 to 1, and 7 would have been 200 to 1. Yeah, I would have liked to have been alive to those doubles too. I'm going to like my position. I already said if I get beat there, I'm going to get beat by, well, I'll have to bet the 5 and the 7, or 5 and the 7 to win. It looks like I'll be able to probably. If the doubles are paying that much, they got to be big prices that won't be hard to play. I'm not going to call that a saver because I wanted to be alive to those two. I only call it a saver if I'm doing protectism, but I wanted to be alive to those two. I just didn't have time. God, that would have been a good exacta. I would have probably pressed the 7, but I would have probably been able to hit that. I would have probably had to key off the 1 and the 11. Seven I might have pressed, but it would have been that all would have been worth it at 60 to 1, 60 plus the 1. See, I don't even remember. I think 1 earned a heart. It had a stalking running style overall, I think, if I remember right. I didn't notice that it wouldn't have made a difference. I didn't notice that he's never been on the turf from what I can see. I liked last race. I liked last race, and he just looked like someone that could be there. 3 had hearts, had some excuses. And 11, I'm not sure what I thought of the 11, other than I think he was like 15 to 1, and I never thought he should be 15 to 1. I think this is the 3 horse that beat him, right? I think I even seen that. Was that the 3? My boy Tony, yeah, that does look like the same race on September 5th. Seven, I thought should be the favorite there. Seven, I didn't know was going to go to lead or rated. I'm not sure which. I probably would have just thought after three races and no running line, I would have thought he could do either. I don't know who the 10 was. Oh, 10, I did say I can't get to the 10. Four, I even think I hovered on the four and was considering the four for a while. Oh, I'm only alive to the two favorites, but I wanted to be alive to the 7 and 5. So I think I could, if 7 and 5 are long enough, I won't call that a saver bet, but if they're the prices that I think they're going to be, I'm going to put a win ticket. I'm not going to call that a saver bet because I wanted those doubles. I just knew that I had to put the press ticket in first. I wasn't sure. I could have. I thought that if the 3 won, that I might have had to press everything. So I thought to protect, I had to. Right now, I wish I would have did them all the same, but I thought I had to do the press ticket first because I think the three was 4 to 1, or he might have been 4 to 1 at the time that I bet, but I think he went up to 5 to 1. I thought maybe that double to the 1 and the 6 might have been about 20 to 1, so I was like, I better press that first. And then 7, I could only play the 7 and the 5, the value. I think the 5, if the 5 wins next race, that would have been 266 to 1. At the time I thought it, and I think 7 was paying over 100 to 1 too. Or no, I think 7 was paying 85 when I checked it. And 2, I thought 2 just been off a year, and I said if I get beat, it's going to be by a year off horse or a horse that I couldn't make a case for, like the 4. Because I think I'm still going to grab the 5 and the 7. At those odds, I'm betting the 5 and the 7. It doesn't take me anything to protect them. Oh, 9 can still beat me. 9 I could get to. That's right. I forgot about the West Coast horse. But I said when I knew I was playing the 1 and the 6, I said I can't play the 9 because basically I got ABC in the doubles. So 9, I'm just going to look at that he beats me. Unless I want to play, I don't think I want to go too crazy. Let's see, Larry's still alive. Hit the third leg. Good luck on that pick 4. Oh, you're alive to the 6 as a single. I'm rooting for you because I got the 6 too. I'm rooting for you. Marco Lou, you like the 579? I'm even wondering if I want to do this. I definitely think I'm going to do this. Am I willing to get a little greedy? I know I'm going to do that. That doesn't cost anything, really. If the 1 or the 6 wins, I'm happy. I'm really happy with the score. So I really don't even need 1 and 6 to win. Even if the 5 or 7 runs, unless I want to get greedy. If I want to get greedy, I could definitely do that. And if I really don't care about getting dirt or greedy, it's not a saver. It's just different action. I could either replace this with there's only 2 horses that I think, unless I'm using first time starters, which I wouldn't do. It's only the 9 and the 2 that, if it's a first time starter, I'd be willing to lose. I could either do that. If this wins, I'm still really happy. Well, I don't even need to turn that around. It's only really, I can just say, I can do the same thing, just hoping that the 5 and 7, I don't even have to. That's just if I'm getting really greedy. I could just be, do I want the exact if the 5 or the 7 runs second? That way I can get to the 9 and the 2 if I wanted to. And really, I don't even have to do this. I could just say, well, if the 9 or 2 beats me, let's just hope that them 2 get it. But that's the only group that I'm interested in. I guess 5 would be very easy. 7 might not be as easy at 14 to 1. Maybe it will be easy. Oh no. 1 7. 1 7 would 1 and 7 and 1 6 would be the worst result. Both of those are 50 to 1. 9 7 is 130 to 1. 2 7 is 120 to 1. So I don't mind doing that if I wanted to. Wait a minute. I've got rid of the 6. I don't know why I got rid of him. And if 5 gets second, then those exactas are even. I might do that because that could still be a score for very little. I wouldn't even call those saver bets. I could still get the press double and still exact 2 exactas that matter. I might actually do that. It wouldn't cost me much at all to just do it that way. If I get beat completely, I either get beat because I missed the exacta, missed the double, and missed the exacta. That's fine. Or I get beat by 100% horses that I just couldn't get to. The two first-time starters, the 4 or the... Two first-time starters. Oh, the two first-time starters? Oh, yeah, they're just two first-time starters. Or the 4. If any of them run, I'm supposed to lose anyways. Yeah, 2 was going to get played in the doubles. I even thought 9 was going to get played in the doubles, right? Yeah, my double to the 1 is paying 39 to 1, and the double to the 6 is 62 to 1, so I definitely like the position. I would have still loved to. If I would have got the 5 and the 7 in there, I probably wouldn't have done anything. Unless I just decided, hey, well, if I got that, I would have been able to press the ticket. So I think I like my position better. Oh boy, another good day though. What's up, Jeff? Wonder if it's still snowing outside. Fucking winter's here now. Wasn't quite sticking on the ground when I went up there earlier though. That means my dog walks are gonna suck. I still got to do my same miles. Ooh, it's 34. I gotta pull out some long underwear even. Doesn't look like it's sticking. It's like 34, 35, so it's probably not sticking. Unless it's coming down super fast. Oh my God, Billy, it's so dark up here. Oh, you haven't seen snow yet? Yeah, it's not sticking on the ground. We woke up with a really wet layer barely on the grass. It already melted, and then it was flurrying. Big ass snowflakes, but they weren't surviving. You guys usually get way heavier winters, right? Up north? I don't know how far up north you are though. Oh man, those shoes are fly. See, I don't think this position's going to change, so I'm probably am going to do this position. I see. Larry needs a six. I'd be happy with the six double. What was the difference? 6 and 1 ran in the same race last race. Both of them are lightly raced. Everyone's lightly raced here. One I got running against a perceived bias first time out. Second race would have been chasing the slowest pace of the day. Not the sexiest marks, but still feels like he should be a contender. Two's the year off horse. 4 just ran one race. Might have got in some trouble, but that's an ugly running line, and I don't even feel like looking him up. 5 got a little bit of upside. I think that 2 races back would have been the slowest pace of the day. And the next race was a rout, but I think he ran against inside bias. He's probably like a 5%er that I'm interested in. 6 got the lead on that slowish pace last time over the 1 just Oh, he beat the 1 all the way around the. Wait a minute, were they out the same race? I don't know why I thought the 6 and the 1 were out of the same race. Oh, they were on 10-4. 6 had more front speed. Let's see. I got to put this bet in so I don't forget. Let's see. I'm probably going to put a little bit. I don't have to put double on the 7 to win, but I want to put a little bit more on him just to even that. If that hits, I want closer. And then the exacta. I'm just playing them in seconds, so straight exactas. If I was just doing this exact on a regular day, I would be turning it around, and I probably would be pressing the 1 and the 6 more, but my best case scenario is hit the exacta and the double. And 6 is a better double. 6 is almost, what, 20 to 1 more? Let's see, Larry needs a 6 to complete the pick 4, I think he is. Pick 4, pick 5 for Larry. Yeah. They got the 1, the favorite in the double, the 1 and the 2. 6 is like third choice in the double. Same with the pick 3. So out of my double, I prefer it to be the 6. Keep the 6, 7 all the way around and keep the 5 interested. Keep the 5 interested. Bring me a 6, 5. Let's go home. Let's have a day. Keep the 6 loaded. All right, I'm happy. Got the better double home. Got it pressed, so I'm happy. 6-9. 6-9. I can't believe that double is paying so much more than the 6-1, but that was definitely the better double. And I did want this ticket to come in because this ticket I would have lost and I would have just been in position just to ride it out. There's nothing I could have done. Baldrick's booming. Yeah, I don't really consider it a saver because I wanted the 7 and 5. Like I said, if I had that ticket with the 7 and 5 in the double, I wanted them in the double. That's why I did. That's why I did it. I don't really consider that a saver. It's only a saver if I didn't want the 7 and 5, and then I made a reason to get to them. I didn't need it, but I'm not going to let them beat me at 18 and 59 to 1 when I wanted them. Let's see. Let's go, Larry. Haven't hit a pick 4 in over 2 years. I hope it's solid. What is pick 5 going to pay $1,000 for $1? Almost $1,100 for $1? Let's see. Tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Churchill tomorrow. Let's see. Bodrick's woke back up after surgery for the exact and try. What is that exacta? Oh wow, that exact actually paid way better than I. Oh, I'm looking at 6. Oh, still 6-9 paid better than I thought. I actually thought 9 was going to be Stone Cold, kind of second choice, right behind the 1 and the 6. They really ignored him until the last betting. Christopher's going to be ready for some Gulfstream. I'm ready for some Gulfstream. Gulfstream's been good. Gulfstream's been, I haven't been complaining about Gulfstream prices. Dude, Sunday, that was crazy. That fucking 50 to 1. He gets out the gate and he's 14 to 1. Although he was never even 30 to 1 in the pools because I was watching those pools. But everybody, I am out of here. Good luck if you guys are still playing. Tomorrow, like I said, Gulfstream and actually tomorrow and Saturday going to be Gulfstream and Churchill. But if you guys are still playing, good luck, everybody. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. But I am out of here.